What up, what up, what up, what up? Happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing? Well, good morning coffee here. Will be very interesting to see what happens today after a couple big push-up days in a row, getting right to the halfback retrace. It's 20-day. Obviously, we push up overnight. We do have previous day high trade is in place. So I'm probably going to start scaling into the same trade as always. Previous session high. I'm going to start scaling into a short for back to this previous day's high based on the stats, like always. Where's that previous day high? 130, 135. All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and start scaling in. What are you guys up to, though? How's everyone feeling on this beautiful day? All right, I'm going to add. Where's that golden retrace? Yeah. All right. What we got going on today? Let's see. We have Chicago PMI at 945. We have a bunch of oil BS. So really just at 945. All right, my average is 256. We did hit that pivot point up there, didn't we? Yep. I have something at 278. I'm gonna have to double check that. All right. Well, that's the question. Long or short? I'm short. And turkey or ham? I like to go turkey on Thanksgiving, ham on Christmas. %73 odds of coming back down to at least yesterday's high, according to Edgeful. So yeah, and SPX is right at that whole number, 6,800 as well. Let's see, equal highs on NQ3 10-ish. $151 is the other target that I'll have in mind. $151's a half back of that full move, and then previous day high. If we lose that, the gap fills at 80. But I'm in it either way. I'm not planning to trim the entire way because the stats tell me it's going to happen. All right. Wow. Boom. I haven't even trimmed, but just the way this is set up, it's like I'll take my first and large trim at the full target at 135, and then I'll let the runners go if it wants to go fill the gap. Anyways, what's up, chat? How's everyone doing? Cal's a short QQQ. Ocho looking at the daily 20 on NQ. I saw that just a second ago as well. Rob, you think we're going to go higher today? Be interesting. We should at least test previous days. So that's what I'm planning for. Boy, somebody has bad offsides on IWM. That thing is squeezy. Bad offsides on IWM. Yeah, Brady, I saw. It's funny. I wasn't looking at the chat, but I was looking over at my other screen. I mean, no way they make it this easy, right? How big is the SPX gap? 0.39. It's not crazy. About just under half and half. That SPY does not fill that gap. QQQ 53% of the time. No real edge on the gap fill, but the previous outside days, previous session high, very good odds. I really hope this thing just like rug pulls back down to a back test area, and then Friday starts floating back up, and then next week we have structure to hammer it off of long, unless it falls apart today. Oh. Just over 1 minute to Chicago PMI. In 3, 2, 1. Can't wait to do that. Banks are getting rippy. That's very, very true, King Faces. That's why you're seeing IWM. IWM's like 20+%. All right, here comes the data. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Where'd it go? PMI has not come out yet. Even the squawker guy was like, maybe it's coming at 10 instead. What I really wanted to do was long cold last night, and I did not. All right. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. I don't know why YouTube changed a lot of your names to like the ats. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. Either way, how's everyone doing? Turkey or ham? That's the question of the day for me. Turkey or ham? Jay's gonna give it a shot. There's the PMI. There's the PMI, 36.3. The consensus was 44. The previous was 43. That came in super low. Yeah, I hope it just trends down the rest of the day. Hey, we're right. This is where I'm short from, right here. See if ES tags this pivot point right here and drops too. Where's SPX? Oh yeah, SPX is right at one of the levels. Go 8. A little bit better level at 20. Don't go all the way to 310, make me add more. There's the pivot point on ES, 824. It's tough because you're fighting this like no institutional, desks really. And you're coming off of a lot of people are looking at this saying we're so back. Did IndieX just double top at Thursday high? I believe so. Yeah, it did, exactly. Wow, it was 6 points short. Close enough. Here we go. Come on, rug it. Drop this thing another 90 points. At 300 would be cool too. Yeah, mice getting to play. I like that, Maria. See what old Frankie's up to. Faded all the way down. Previous day's high. Full target. Are you guys long? Dixie dropping? I mean, that's good news for equities, right? Where's VIX? VIX at a bounce spot, maybe? This is NDX high right here, right? Previous all-time high as well. Just picks up steam. Huge dump coming. Got to get through some EMAs and VWAP. Last Thursday when I was on stream, we had the huge dump. It took forever to get going. Come on, get through this. Come on. Come on, drop it. Come on, flush right through this VWAP. Don't stop here. Come on, drop it. Come on. Look, it can do whatever it wants once it gets to 135 on NQ. Can do whatever it wants. Come on. Well, this is cool. I can't even see my Project X screen right now. Oh boy. I'm glad I have my limit orders in. $135 full target. I say full target. I'm not taking a full exit there. There it is. There it is. Come on. Boom! 120 points. I'm out almost everything. Dude, I'm still in the short on Project X. I have no idea if it filled me or not. I'm just glad I had all limit orders in. They should have hit. I'm going to be so pissed if it didn't. What a trade, though. ES still hasn't got there, by the way. Boy, shout out to Edgeful. Come on, Step X. Let me back in Project X. Say network error. All right, got that tweeted out. ES still hasn't completed the previous day high touch. Now, if I could just get back into NQ or into my Project X to make sure that my trade closed out, that would be fantastic. I love silver and gold. But I mean, that could be your entire day right there. Look at exactly where we bounced to. I have no idea if I'm out of my trade or not. Dude, the top step get flat channel is going crazy right now. This is hilarious. Well, I wish I could screen record this. This is insane. Go to Top Step and go to Get Flat. This is the funniest thing you will ever see. People just freaking out. Get flat, get flat, get flat. It says, yeah, because like there's a network error or something on Top Step X right now, and so like you can go to their Discord, and they have a channel that's just Get Flat, and you just type in your account number or whatever. It's probably what I should do, but I don't know. I had limit orders set, so hopefully they filled. The Project X is working for Tradify though. This is an interesting hold of the halfback here on NQ, but we haven't touched this yet. Like the NQ stat to play that out was 73%. ES, it's 81. It's actually stronger for ES to get down to 792.5. No chance I'm long. I can't do anything right now, apparently. Sit here and refresh Top Step X. Just hope that just hope it filled. That was easy money though. Dude, this Get Flat chat is hilarious. I don't know if I've ever seen a Discord channel fly that fast. Too many people took the same trade. Right. Well, I'm assuming I'm still in runners. Really have no idea. ES statistic though, it's 80 plus percent. What was it? 83, 81, 81% that ES should touch this level, 792.50. But you still have a 20-point trade on ES. I don't like it when one of them plays it out and the other one doesn't. I feel like it changes the odds. It probably doesn't, but let's go. How many of you guys hit that trade? How is my internet? Let's take a look. I'm just trying to get back in the Top Step is all I'm trying to do right now. Let's see, how's my internet? A little slow this morning. 375 download, 350 plus upload. Pretty solid. Usually I'm in the upper 400s. If I hardwired, it's on Wi-Fi too. If I hardwired, it's like, I don't know, I think I got like 90. Yeah, the other project, it's just a Top Step thing apparently. Guess I'll trade on Tradify for my next trades. That was the one trade that I liked today, though. Yeah, the IB in the first hour are bearish. We still have, what, 15 minutes? But open here. We close the first hour anywhere under here, it's bearish. And IB high versus IB low right now. Well, Meta's red, Google's red, Tesla's red, CrowdStrike big red, Apple break even, Amazon basically break even. And then you have Microsoft, Nvidia, Broadcom, Netflix all up more than 1%. AMD up almost 2%. Those are relief bounces, right? What's up, guys? Raj. The reason I don't like longs right now is because ES hasn't played out an 80+% stat of getting to here. SPX also just back tested 6,800, rejected, so I expect it to come touch previous day high next, 776, which was 792 on ES. Yeah, Top Step probably will reset most. I hope they don't because I hope it filled my orders. That's what I hope. The funny thing is, I was trying to place a limit order on Top Step and it wouldn't like place, and I was like, okay, something's going on here. Sure enough, then the whole thing just went black. Yeah. But I hope it filled the orders I did have sitting there, though. It's working for Tradify and other ones. Come on, yes, finish off the trade. I really hope we don't get a repeat of yesterday, like a dip at the open and then just float higher the rest of the day. What's up, Boris? All right, well, I'm kind of pending what Top Step's doing here, and I'm kind of I've got Tradify open that I may reshort this thing. 13 minutes till that first hour sets. If that first hour sets in this area, then we have another nice trade setup. All right, well, wait it out a little bit. That was the trade I wanted. This one's still ready to play out. If we sit here for another 10 minutes, we have even more confluence. Yes, needs to go a little bit lower. It really needs to be under 05. 10 more minutes here. All right, well, I really want to reshort on another account. Long or short, turkey or ham? Frankie, you doing anything here?
I had two nice shorts, one from the highs, one from this last pullback. I'm flat. It's kind of like trading around the VWAP, so I'm just holding tight here.
No, I want to reshort it.
I'd like to too. I think that
I
like
think we're
you
gonna test
said,
those lows and
yes, it's
break.
81% shot of hitting that.
Yeah, you look at SPX and it's under 6,800 still. Should touch previous day's high. It doesn't have to fill a gap. I mean, there is a gap to fill. That's kind of 50-50 odd, but
It'll probably fill during the Fed. But I think it happens today.
I think we will at least get to yesterday's close. It's not that far. Well, I say that. We'll at least get to yesterday's high. After just floating up for, let's see, since Friday afternoon, come back in and reset a little bit. NDX, it's a perfect double top. Last Thursday, should retrace its way back in to that halfback spot. You've also got 25K, a whole number there. That'd be the back test of your 50-day, your 21 EMA on the daily. I hope it just chops here for another 10 minutes and then we can short it. But I think it's gonna go ahead and flush. Yeah, I mean, this thing could drop to 80 easily on NQ if it gets below the London low. Yeah, I think we're going down to 80. Bearish IB, maybe it plays out the gap fill too. 4.5 minutes. SPX 776 would be the target, the main target. And then you have 784 and I'm sorry, 768 and 766 is the next target. So honestly, you could probably take the 67.75s if you're trading SPX. And when that hits like right at the money, you're going to trim the majority of those. And if they go in the money, they should expand on that gap fill. And then at 768 down to 765, you're I'm about to hit this short again. Their whole all of Top Step is down. My biggest fear, Frank, is the repeat of yesterday, the dip and just float higher all day. All right, I'm about to, we'll see here in 2 minutes.
I'm shorted 08, 07, 50. I don't know. Stop.
Gonna just be impatient here. Hit one big trade, no reason to go right back into the next one. This get flat channel, the channel on Top Step is so funny.
Top Step's down, huh?
Yeah, the whole thing's down, and I'm in the middle of it. I had limits in all down there, so I hopefully they all filled. And then I've got a Tradify account that I'm got up over here that I'm. All right, I'm gonna try it right here against right at 200. See if we can get that same move. I've thought about doing that, Ocho. Just opening my own account because I like Project X more than I like Tradify. It's we did get that first hour. The IB is bearish. The first hour is bearish on NQ. First hour is bullish on ES, but the IB is bearish. There's SPX fighting at that same spot.
Not filled.
I almost would rather take 0 ETs.
I just started buying the 760s. I bought one at 380.
The IB low, because the IB low's the high and the low. So the low is second. So here, let me just go to what's in play. I'll go to NQ. This right here, IB by rejection. High formed first, low formed second. The first break of the low, 72% odds. Basically the same odds as that first trade we took. We're right at the midpoint right here. So we should break this level. ES should break this one and test this. 2 stats for that. The first hour, though, we should close up here today based on that first hour. Other thing I'm worried about is the just float higher retail by the dip.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I don't like.
This thing's collapsing. I gotta get out. Take my little hit. Unless I'm gonna.
Hopefully it didn't go over that overnight high. But ES looks so strong though. Somebody I think's bad offsides on IWM and the banks. I think they took a big bet against it with the rate cut, and now they're getting squeezed. All right, add a little bit here. I really don't want to risk. It's like a 1-to-1. Not my favorite. Who knows how long this outage is going to be?
The field. The field.
Don't want SPX to go up here and close up here. It's a huge level on QQQ though. You know, QQQ didn't even touch previous session high. How about that? Well, that's a little better confluence. I don't like the price action versus what the data's saying though. Retail getting in that Black Friday. What are some of the other things doing here? Ooh, gold hit that golden retrace. Gold looks good though. GLD high of day. Here's your gap fill finally. I really thought crypto would find a way to bounce at some point. New bank, my largest position, new all-time high, follow through. It looks good. What else is doing well? Oh, Walmart. Let's go.
Field. The field.
Yeah, they're probably gonna take this to the high, aren't they? 250. I don't want it to go over 250. Oh, I'm back in. Back in Top Step. This is crazy.
Filled.
My top step just came back.
Did you execute all those orders?
One of them executed. One of them did not. It's wild.
All right.
Bring it back down.
Come on now. Bust it.
Filled.
Bring it back down. Your ClearEdge long just fired.
The filled.
Oh, let's see if we can at least get back down to here. Actually, no. Should break that IV low, so I'll just leave it. But I am worried that we go back up. It's weird. So, like, one account, my limit orders filled. Or, well, the limit orders I got placed filled, but the, like, full take profit did not. The good thing is all the limits all filled, so it was just the runners that popped back up. So we have a good day either way. $15-minute structure. It's going to take a while to flip this around. SPX needs to close this 15-minute candle back under in the next minute. That would look much better. The only reason I'd stay in this trade is because QQQ hasn't played it out yet. SPY haven't played it out yet. NQ is the only one that played out the previous day high statistic. The statistic's good for all day long. We've seen days where did like this and then just like did like this. The only caveat is the holiday stuff going on. All right, there we go. Send this thing back down. Well, I'm still in runners short from the original trade, and I'm in this new trade. I don't like what ES looks like, though. Grambo, are we not over the NFP high? Or are you looking at SPY or SPY or QQQ? NFP was last Thursday, right? So your NFP high is here on SPY. And your NFP low is here. And on QQQ, your NFP high is right there. Your low is right there. So we stopped 10 cents away. Is that what you're saying on QQQ?
Here we go. I'm gonna trim here.
I should trim, but yeah, VWAP.
Short 8. I was short 20. I sold my puts too. I made like 50 cents. Nothing big. It's quiet.
This is starting to look like yesterday.
Mm. Not enough with the sell-off though today. I think we need a little bit of a. Oops. I think we're going to get it sometime today.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna not touch that previous day high. That's a strong statistic. That it's not like a crazy thing that the gap fill, whatever. Like people don't pay attention to those as much, but just to touch this previous high at a 70-80% rate. What was QQQ's stat on that? outside days, QQQ. %63%. SPY is 70%. So SPY to 676. Strong odds. I really don't trust shorts much today. See if this turns around a little bit next 10 minutes or so. There's size filling here. $233. Come on. Just to fell up here. This 15 minutes still a little too strong.
Yeah, they're going to take me out.
I think they probably are.
I'm only short 4. I don't care. I've bid in 75, 51.72, and I'm going to get stopped out here at 48, 47, 48.
And the main thing I'm not going to do is add more until it breaks structure. Maybe if it flushes back under 190s, I'll add, try to push it that last 30 points.
I'm glad I got to add those at a small profit.
Yeah. I mean, it could break out and not back test and leave a gap here to come back and fill another day, but I just don't think that's super probable, but it's tough to call with the conditions of everybody buying this dip, people offsides. Yeah, they're filling size. They're going to stop me out on this probably.
Stopped.
Upfield.
This could go either way. What I really wanted to do, and I took it for my stock picks of the week, but I didn't ever take a trade on it, was silver and gold both. I should have been long both of those. Silver up 2.3. Dadgummit. GLD. Not up as much, but still up. Tesla needed to hold over 420, 421. NVIDIA needs to hold like right here. It did reject at the, ooh, okay. NVIDIA rejecting the daily 9 at the high, sitting on support. Microsoft daily 9 and pushing back down. Meta back to the halfback 635, pushing back down. Google has a hangman with follow through, broke previous day's low. Costco, nice bounce. Broadcom, new all-time high. That one's strong. Apple's strong. Let's see what the intraday action looks like. Tesla does not look good. NVIDIA kind of rejecting the area from this morning. Yeah, they're still trying to push it over this 250. Yeah, they're going to take the IB high again, just like they did yesterday. ClearEdge long playing out nicely. What was the setup on that? Yeah, there's a lot of things that are just really frothy. This is probably going to go higher. Yeah, there's nothing bearish about this price action. Yep, here goes IB high on ES. Yep. This is probably going to 310. Yeah, this thing looks like it's just going to fly up, and then maybe we can short it. Where's that NFP high on QQQ? It may have been a really good call on that NFP high if it wicks up there, 614. Oh, now what do we do? Because if this turns into a slow grind up day, I don't even want to try to fade it. SPX is kind of a no man's land. Yep, there's your new IV high.
No, I'm really glad I took those. I sold those puts at a small profit.
Yep, this is
Slightly higher. All right. I'm putting an offer together. I'm going to watch this for a while.
NFP on QQQ right there.
All my NFPs have gone away. I don't know. I got to read.
Yeah, I had to go draw it. They have to push an update to that.
I'm going to go back to that guy. I got locked out somehow of all that stuff. So I'm going to get
The indicator hadn't updated because the days are all off. But yeah, I could see them just buying and buying and buying. All right. Now what do we do? At least I got the profit on the drop. 310's the other spot to short. SPX is in no man's land though. Full on breakout. Oh, yeah, here's the question. What do you do now? Am I as cool? I used to do the grizzly wintergreen back in the day. Yeah, this thing could either reject here on NQ or we go another 50 points higher. This is the equal high. 310 right there. No, I can't get any down here. It's like not popular or whatever. I looked one day. I did look one day. Could be a slow rest of the day. At least I had the limit orders here on that main trade. All right, well, we didn't hit 310, but we did get there. Apple's ripping now. Tesla's not participating. Nvidia not really doing much, but these other ones are just floating higher. Meta. Costco, I didn't get a red candle yet. Wow. Dang, look at Walmart. My portfolio must be cooking. SPY could go to that 681. 6835 SPX, maybe 27, another 10 points probably. And then you get some trouble. For me, in the bigger scheme of things, this is good, and then you come back down and you hold here, and that's where I take my shot long. IndieX still needs to do a little bit more work. Wonder if we reject the 310 or if we go up to like 350 instead. And the IndieX golden retrace is 292, which is about what, 60 right at 60 points higher from here. So yeah, 358. I don't know if I want to do anything today. Could be a long day of watching. Because if this just comes back down to here, it's 310. Yeah, I don't just love a short here. I kind of want to start looking around some individual names. Meta gets over right here. It looks good. Where's NVIDIA? Yeah. Yep. This is the day where I don't sit here and try to fight it. You long it up here. What are you longing against? Just let it go. Best case scenario would be if it goes ahead and extends up there. So like right here. Yeah, you don't long here, you wait. This was my biggest fear. But it's not gonna hurt me. I'm just not in on it. Should just go to 350, 358. I don't know if anybody's long though. You're just chilling. There's an unfilled gap. This may be crazy, but there's an unfilled gap on SPX. It starts at 68.28, goes to 68.50-ish, 51. We're almost to the bottom side of it. We're at 822 right now. Yeah, sellers are all in the Hamptons. Where's NDX's gap? Oh, it's a long way up there. I have an unfilled gap at 620 on NQ. Tesla. Tesla needs to close above 420 today. That's the main thing for me. Yeah. Close above 420. Maybe float. Yeah. Close above that 21. Yeah. Close above this. And I think you're looking good. Then you shoot for like 428 probably. There's an unfilled gap at 430. The short next week might be epic though. Yeah, Tesla, I mean, it's tough to long into this. If you just start playing level to level, you long off of this and look for this. It's tough when the market's up 1% and Tesla's not. I don't have much to go off of right here, either direction. But yeah, when things are trading outside of the norm, like they are right now, I'm good with just chilling. And I cut 120 points short. This is okay. Sorry, just scrolling back up. Mario, this isn't same price action. It's outside of the norm. I mean, you had this was a crazy day, right? And then you're just working your way back up through that. So we take this one off. I can't do anything here. It's gonna go a little bit higher. I can maybe do I think you can do QQQ if you take some puts further out. If this just holds 310, just get out of the way. There is selling going on at least. Yep. You know what's crazy? If we go to like a 4-hour, we are very extended from the 21. Hourly 21 was the low of day, right where I exited most of mine. Oh, immediate hold of 310 at previous high. Yeah, I don't know what stops this thing. I have that 350 to 360 zone. Honestly, I hope it just keeps pushing like this, just imbalancing and extending, because it's gonna be a much nicer play back down. It's all right. We can all sit here and just watch. I mean, if you're long, you're enjoying it. Yes, hit the IB extension. Ugh. I want to go through my watch list though. Broadcom flying. Walmart's about to make a new all-time high. Come on, Walmart. Just give me that new all-time high. Did ClearEdge just pay you? Is that what's going on? On just down 7%. Whoa, where's Watt Bender? That's hilarious. Home Depot, gap fill trade. Caterpillar breakout. Okay, I like this. Caterpillar, I like to go back towards that all-time high. We hit 350. Well, that's the tough part. Like, you get up here and you're like, well, it's just along to 440 at this point. And then you get blasted and they just drop the bid out. Shoot up to 360 and maybe I'll just try it. No, the short. Yeah, I'll try it here. Then yet, this area. Come on, just hit 360. I have to start it here. It's scary to start anything early on a day like today. Which as soon as it looks overextended, watch like NVIDIA will catch a huge bid and push it another 30 points. Where's SPX? On the edge of the gap. Yeah. Couple points higher. SPX will go into the gap. Five points higher. Hit this golden retrace and I'll enter. Right there. All right, I'm trying it. All right, I'm short at 58 average. Small. If I shouldn't have to say small. It's a golden retrace right there on NDX. And it's the 0.5 balance extension. If SPX goes over 628 right here, you know you're wrong. Because it's a gap fill. Watch it just shoot straight to 400, then come right back to my entry like yesterday. What kind of algo do you have that's adding? Really, a look above and fell would be your better trade predict today. But then you lose like 30 points on the failure. I mean, this thing could go 100 points against me. It's not really going to hurt me. Dude, ES looks insane. What else has been going crazy today? Oh, my new bank is flying. Come on, just give me at least 20, 25 points. Surely I can get like 30 points out of this. Maybe 50. I hate fighting the trend, but this thing's so daggum overextended. How wild does this look on the 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row green. Let's get a red candle. 320s. Let's go to 320s. Third trade of the day, Ivan. I shorted at the open for a really nice gain. I tried it again in the middle, didn't work out. Now I'm trying it again. Come on. Oh, don't tell me it's going to bounce there. No. A little bit more. Fine, at least give me 30 points. I'll take a trim. It's 58 to 28. Oh, I'm still plenty of time. Play of the day. Drink Modelo this afternoon. I haven't had a drink in like 3 days. I started to feel the shakes a little bit. What do I think about Apple? I think Apple's going to 284. All-time high. I mean, your first target would be that wick from yesterday, 280. Apple, this chart structure looks good. What do I think about iBit? Well, here's the big problem. I mean, if you're buying iBit, yeah, you're fine if you're accumulating for a trade or something, but I mean, Bitcoin can't even get to the daily 9. The whole market's bouncing like crazy, and crypto is like red. I mean, it just doesn't seem frothy. I mean, does it play catch up? Maybe, but it led down. Shouldn't it like turn around, do something different? Oh, Mick Ultra Lime. At least the lime has some flavor. My average ended up being right at 360. Let's see if we can get 30 points. 30 points. Risk 10 to get 30. Now I should probably look for 25 points. Looks flaggy. Watch this be a flag. Did the VIX get demolished? Oh, 1720 is the spot. That's another 25 cents lower. Nope. Can't even touch the 9 EMA. This PX can't even get a red candle. God, 15-minute has no red candles. Like I was saying earlier, this is a lot of this would have been a lot of this is way out of the norm. Golden retrace is what I'm looking to stall out and push back down. Plus, there was a gap from forever ago right here. Couple things on that red. Holiday weeks, like Thanksgiving week like this, usually you do just float higher. I think I mentioned this yesterday a little bit, which I was hoping wasn't going to happen, but it did yesterday. But usually right around the holidays, all your big desks, your big money are out. They're on vacation, they take the week off. So you just kind of float higher a lot of times. But because of the dynamics of the big fall, this is coming back because you had the rubber band extended this way. It's flying back up. So you have a little bit more velocity behind this move than you normally would, to pair with the fact that it's a holiday week with low volume. Like, it's low volume more on the sell side than anything. So I'm assuming Vol D is just grinding higher all day. Yeah. See, the last 3 days have just been just up volume higher than down volume. Vol DQ. Vol DQ weaker again. I mean, not for nothing. At least it stopped right at my entry. It may blow through this and go higher, but at least the level was validated. Yeah, how's MSTR? That's a good question. Good God. Do I trim at 340 and then try to take it to 310? Do I take my 5 points? 10 points? Oh, come on. I feel like 20 points isn't even worth taking the trim. Probably is on a day like today, but I really like the gold chart. Really like the gold chart. Like I really want to try to play this gap. 395. I think that one looks great. Silver probably going to all-time high. I mean, this is a beautiful chart. I think gold's coming up here next, maybe back to all-time high. Every one of those crypto charts looks so bad, Victor. Every one of them. Your computer won't let you use Wi-Fi? What's going on, Brent? Did Walmart make new all-time high? Because it did. It did. Oh, it did. Oh, here we go. Hey, I got my trim at 30 points. Let's go. It's sitting right on the 9. Probably not going to break through it. Straight up tape, and I caught a short somehow. It's probably all you get. All right. About to make a poll here because I'm curious, turkey or ham? That's all right. There's a poll in the chart in the chat. Turkey or ham? Nope. You only get one choice. Oh! Boom! Oh, give me 310. What do we hit? 315? How's the we got 15 votes. Turkey 80%, ham 20. Interesting. By the way, guys, don't forget there's Black Friday sales going on right now. Code Wolf gets you 40% off at Tradify. Especially if you had issues with Top Step like I did today, you stack up some more Tradify accounts. I like the growth accounts. 40% off code Wolf. There's no, they don't do activation fees either. Pretty solid sell. I know Apex has still got like 80% off, I think. Code Wolf X over there, but turkey, what do you guys turkey or ham for Thanksgiving? I told my answer earlier. Give me turkey on Thanksgiving. Give me a good ham on Christmas. I like growth. You can pass it in one day. Does Tradify use TradingView? I believe you can connect it. I've never tried. I believe you can connect it that way because it's through Tradify. Hold on, let me look at something here. I believe through Tradify you can connect to TradingView. Is that what you guys? Somebody in here probably does use that. That link will take you right here. Four days left. So Lightning funded, you just don't have to pass the challenge, or you just automatically get funded, but the consistency is 20%. On growth, this is the one that I've used. The 150 bucks. Well, it's Project X, 157 because I use Project X. 157 bucks. Don't use code BF for Black Friday. Use code Wolf. Support the stream. But the consistency roll once you pass on these is like 35%, and you can pass in one day. No activation fee. This basic. I mean, to me, this is one of the best deals. Or the 150K account is a good size too. I like the 100K account just for the price point. 6,000 is your profit target. Over at Tradify, that's the one I like. 40% off. I mean, the Lightning funded is fine too. Dang, you're gonna make me choose this Pastor Asada. I mean, if we're doing tacos, gringas, I'm gonna do Pastor over Asada because I'm gonna do arrachera over. I'm gonna do arrachera over asada and pastor both. Usually, when you see me post on X, I get gringas, which is just like it's pastor with with cheese. And then I also order arrachera with cheese. Well, give me my 50-point trade. Straight up 500 points. I cut 50 back down. Come on. Come on, touch that 310 again. They're just gonna edge me right here, aren't they? Really? 313? What's up, Evan?
Yo. Pastor or Asada, would you say?
Between those two, I'm going Pastor, but I'm gonna go arrachera over asada and Pastor. If that was
I don't know what that
between
is.
those two.
How we doing today, though?
Playing steak. We're doing pretty good. Mostly just watching. Took a little short trade here just for a pullback, but
How's the chat been treating you? How's chat doing?
we're just
Pennington?
hanging out.
Dude,
We're
I
just hanging out for
recognized
the most
Pennington
part.
for a while, I feel like. Even some of my old stuff.
Pennington's been around for a long time. He's an OG. There is a poll in the chat.
Did you see my comment earlier?
I did see your comment earlier.
I do
Did you
not
vote in the
like
poll, though?
ham. I don't like ham. I just voted turkey, yeah. 69%? Is that what I just saw?
You just pushed it to 70 with your vote.
Yeah, but only 33 votes, though.
See, my answer was give me turkey on Thanksgiving. Give me a nice ham on Christmas.
What's
Nice
up, Brent?
glazed ham.
Brent. How bad is my background noise? Let me know if I need to mute. I have a sweatshirt on. It's been a little better, but I don't think good enough too that I can unmute.
I can't hear you. I got a sweatshirt on today too. You see this?
Oh, Barcelona. One of my friends was just talking about starting a little European trip there.
Barcelona's a great city. Great city. Trying to remember, I stayed right off of like La Rambla or something like that. Some like little boulevard. I don't know. I'm trying to hit a 50-point trade up, so we just ripped 300 points up. Not 300, I guess. How much should we actually go up? Evan, did you see that 242 points? Did you see the all-time high list?
No. Apple?
No. Greatest company in the world is
Oh, Walmart, really?
Walmart. New all-time high by 1 penny. By one penny.
You know what's funny? If I was still just the Apple guy, I'd get a lot less hate than yeah. I tied myself to a bandwagon. It's okay.
Now, if you would have stuck with Apple and stayed away from BMNR, you're the yeah. You might be a founder. Crypto, dude. That's so like my big picture. We talked about this yesterday a little bit. The big picture looks much better now, especially on the S&P. You look at the S&P, you come back in right here and hold. That looks good for You know, like kind of this and this.
Wow, we're really not far from all-time highs. It's like how far off of
No,
all-time
it's
highs is
less than,
SPY right now?
it was less than 2% last time I checked. Right now, 1.4. At the high of day, it was 1.28. Well, this thing's just going to keep edging me right here, isn't it?
What's QQQ? Or what's this? NASDAQ?
The NASDAQ from all-time high is 3.33 at the high, 3.5 currently.
So 3.5. Got
Yeah, I go with 3.5. If you go with QQQ, it's basically the same. The difference is QQQ and SPY have like they're like a little bit more liquid, so they move a little bit more to each side, and then like the dividend or whatever. What is that? What is niche?
I think a Kanish. Kanish. I think it's that.
Kanish?
That's what I think.
You
Maybe.
do pronounce this K? What is a staple of Jewish cuisine pronounced Kanish? Dude, it's Jewish. How did you just
I
doubted
just
the
said.
pronunciation?
What do you mean? I just said it was Kanish.
You doubted it. You were like, I think it's
I
Kanish,
mean,
but I don't
Just
know.
that doesn't look like Kanish. I guess I don't spell it out, but that is what I internally in monologue does in my head.
It says Kanish, or the other spelling is KNYSH instead of I.
They're good. I think it's just potato or something, right?
Says a hearty snack of cooked carbohydrates, usually mashed potatoes wrapped in buttery dough. It's like a mashed potato inside of
yeah.
What?
It's good. It's good. Yeah.
Just put mashed potatoes inside of a roll? That's what we're doing now?
Take, yeah. Give or take. Yes, and you dip it in normally. I don't.
I'm still learning the Jewish community, guys. So you just help me out here, okay? I grew up in a not Jewish area of the country.
There's this thing called gefilte fish, which is disgusting. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Even the name sounds
I know,
bad.
right? There's certain things you're like, I wouldn't go near that.
You hear the name and you're just like, nah. My son has
dad
some
always
kind of
used to eat
Santa
it
Claus
with
is coming.
Yeah, they both
just hear it.
with that.
My wife is Mexican and I'm a Brooklyn Jew. I bet that's a good combo, honestly. I don't know. I just didn't grow up around any Jewish people really, and since I've gotten into trading, I've met a lot of great people.
Funny how that works.
It is weird that it's like it took trading.
I will say though, like trading, it tends to be like a lot of like I feel like coastal people for the majority, right? There's not many like people from Arkansas that
Like
trade.
New York, LA, Miami, like South Florida. Maybe some Texas people. I mean, that's where the bigger population bases are either way, so. I'm gonna have to go out in my living room, turn off whatever that music is, because it is driving me up a wall.
Tank, Jordan's not here right now, but this is a good comment for when he hears it. I only want to hear protein shakes. Swole lifestyle.
Dude, you can't only do protein shakes. You better be doing some salmon. You better be doing a lot of chicken, a lot of white jasmine rice.
Wolf Trading, by the way, the X account, 29K. Not bad. We're at 29.1 basically.
Let's go.
What,
I've been
the
40% off at
Vanquish.
Tradify. I don't know if you
Nice.
picked up
Big
an
Wolf.
account yet.
No, I got burned. I have no idea what I'm doing. I tried to, yeah, I was like, you know what, my strategy is like, you know, whatever, I'll just leave it, see how it goes. It turns out they'll close out your trade and you lose the account. I found that out the hard way. Vanquish Trader, though, do we have like is that like, do we have like a dashboard back end for that?
I don't
Like just
know.
free or whatever?
I know they're supposed to come on today and give us a little deep dive.
Deep dive.
So we looked at it yesterday. We did a little pull it up real fast.
Actually,
Took a
that's
little
a
look
good
into
comment
it.
from Joe. I feel like ClearEdge or like whatever it is, the automations or the algos, Lux, might be a good place for me to test. David also says he's chiming in from the gym. What you
Yeah,
working out today?
we had ClearEdge. Had ClearEdge on yesterday. I
I
wonder
just
if
don't. I'm
ClearEdge
just
should come
not
to
a
trades today.
trader.
Yeah, I think the ClearEdge like auto strategies stuff like that would be suited for you as far as like these like intraday scalp things. You're a busy guy though. It'd be hard for you to like as much time as I focus on the markets and charts, like you're focused on like the news and then like setting up all these other things.
Yeah, you
You have
see,
too many meetings to trade.
Sniper join the show on the Wolf Defense account.
Wolf what?
Wolf Defense. He joined the Spaces.
I have not even looked at the spaces all day.
He's not on there anymore, but
What is Wolf
yeah,
Defense?
he wanted to start it. I was like, all right, go do your thing. But it's like
Okay.
talking to Palantirs of the world. I feel like and the Lockheed Martin and things like that.
Yeah, that guy loves fighter jets. Big fighter jet guy.
Big fighter jet guy. So I think it's channeling the big fighter jet energy. And I was like, hey, listen, our audience, 25 to 55-year-old males, US skewed. That sounds like they might like it too. Are we in a boring part of the day? I'd imagine volume's dried up.
Oh,
Market close tomorrow.
the entire day has been. I mean, all it did was just start ripping straight up, so there wasn't much to do. And the one spot up here is just sitting in. It's probably gonna float higher. I would think that the volume is probably lower than even yesterday. Oh, there's some decent volume here so far. It's still like much lower. Let me look at the open. Even if you compare the last 2 days at the open, almost 5 million on QQQ at the open today, 3 million.
And did you get anyone hating on you for being from Mexico on Twitter with the location thingy?
No, I honestly don't think anybody even probably looked at it. Somebody probably looked at it and was like, "Oh, he's not actually lying," and it's funny. It says account based in Mexico and connected via United States App Store. That is very accurate. Yeah, not boring if you are if you're long. If you got long at any point, I mean, the problem was Top Step had a huge outage this morning that screwed a lot of people. I got out one of my accounts. I got out nicely on. The other one didn't do anything, and I couldn't like get long or do anything else, which would have been the real move. Even though it came back down there a second time, basically. I basically bottom tick that exit. 135.
Yeah, Broadcom's going again. Fair enough.
Yeah, I was looking at some of these daily charts, and Tesla finally over 420. Let me get back to daily. Boom. Tesla just needs to close up here, and it's going to look pretty good. NVIDIA, I don't like the high that it rejected, but if it closes above 180, it looks pretty decent. Microsoft trying to get back over a couple levels in the daily 9. Meta's stuck right at this same resistance, 638. Google pulling in makes sense. Honestly, should probably pull in further. Costco having a good day. Broadcom still making new highs. That's a full-on breakout. Because everyone's going, well, if they're going to start fabbing all the chips for Google and these TPUs and stuff on top of it, or design, whatever the design piece is. I would assume Taiwan Semi's probably doing really well too. Taiwan Semi's chart looks decent. Look at that. The Taiwan Semi is very interesting to me. I guess what's more interesting to me would be like what is not bouncing or doing well today. CRM's still dying. Qualcomm is just in no man's land. IBM's fine, just hanging out. It's a good daily candle at Cisco right there. Back test the lows of that gap and push away. Palantir sitting on the daily 9. Where's Hood, nice. Hood really flying back out of that gap fill buy zone. DraftKings having a couple good days in a row. That $25 snipe I had the other day on the earnings is looking pretty well. Dell, after their earnings, they raised guidance. I like that. Some of these charts they're starting to look a little bit better. Looks like Bitcoin's finally getting up bounce. What were you gonna say, Evan?
We should. Never mind. 1 second.
Wow, Bank of America looks really good. Citi looks good. Talked about Caterpillar, that looks good. John Deere, what happened to, oh, they had earnings today? Boy, just when they were looking good yesterday, earnings shot them right back down. Home Depot filling the gap. That was an old buy level, though. That's a good reaction, though. KRE full on breakout. This looks like it wants to flag out and go higher, doesn't it? My stops at break even. You think we're going to 68.50 on SPX? So you think we're gonna have a 1.25% up day, back to 60, yeah, back to that unfilled gap. I'm assuming my NQ, the rest of it's gonna get stopped out here, break even.
Can you look at ETH for me?
Ethereum?
Yeah.
So this is constructive. Zoom in here a little bit. Finally trying to get back over the daily 9, which is good. Yesterday, you basically closed above it, pushed down and held. You have all this right here to deal with. So this is like every time it came down to 3,000 and kept getting bought up and then fell through it. So now you need to push through that and then support off of it. So like if we mark right there, so you see every time it dipped under 3,000, it got bought up and then it lost it. So now you need to push back through it and then try to hold it on a back test. And then you'd look to shoot back up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see that happen. Maybe crypto finally plays some catch up here. I mean, Bitcoin's starting to look good. Bitcoin can close over 89. I mean, ideally even 90, but if it can close over this 89, you think you get a bigger retrace? Can you hear that? I'm sure you probably can.
No, I don't hear anything.
My son is in the staircase just screaming something about taking clothes to the washing machine. I'm back. Are we long now? I mean, I don't like to play breakouts, but you could probably long against my better judgment. I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm still in short runners, but I don't expect anything more than what I got. Unless we can get down to that 310. My expectations this whole week were lower. Yeah, I don't even know what.
I was kidding, by the way. We did hear it. David did ask a question, though. He asked, Ryan, I
Where's it
noticed you
at?
start your trades with a feeler. Where do you add off 5 or 15 break?
Sorry, I missed the question. Where? Oh, here it is. Okay, I just want to make sure I got it. Yeah. So depending on the trade, like in this one, since I'm fading a move like this, when I have like a level area, like I'll like set like a small entry there and then see if I get like an upper wick or something, and then I'll start adding into it. Or if I have like a zone, I'll kind of start taking the entry, and then if it goes further, then I'll like add a little bit more. It's very situational. So like in this scenario, like on a 5-minute chart, we go to, so you see my this is my level, right? So I took one here, and then once this like wicked way up here and this wick started coming back down, like I went ahead and added another one. And then when I saw this candle start to push back below where that candle closed, like added again. And so I kind of worked my way into a position in this area. And then when it pulled back down to my target, I took off half of it. And because of this trade being just a little pullback trade, like the EMAs and stuff, just break even stop. So like I got 30 points on half my position, and the other half if it goes back to break even, whatever. If it works out and I get 50 points, great. If not, I got 30 points on a half position, and this position size was a lot smaller. Honestly, I could probably just leave my stop on this one. For example, I could probably still risk like 10 points if I wanted to, and just say, hey, I got 30 points on half the position. Now, do I take a 10-point loss on the other half? Just a net 20-point win, just in case it comes back to this level and rejects again. If it rejects again right at my level and I get stopped out, probably going to be upset that I didn't give it more room. But it's the situation here that, I mean, we're just floating a ride up. I mean, we're floating up. This is the only pullback, and it looks like a flag. We're being honest here. It looks like a flag. So really, I don't want it to go any higher. I'll keep kind of going through those, David. Keep asking me that question, because like I do things a little bit different on the situations, like getting into a trade and where I add, how I want to add. A lot of it depends on like the price structure of what was happening. Like in this case, we're just in full on breakout, so it's like a different style trade than like, and like this morning, I was just adding up into this area, and I was hoping I didn't have to add more, and I knew I had to give it a lot of space, so I was like, okay, I was waiting, and on this like second push down, I started adding once it broke back under this area. I added a little bit there, so like it put my average here, but it's because it broke like where this was right here, and then where it like just held. Once it pushed back through that and got through this midpoint, I guess this midpoint wasn't here yet. There was something else here. I think the EMAs were up here. Once it broke through those and VWAP, I was adding, but I was very confident in the direction of that trade. My headphone just died while there's a headline coming out around Medicare.
Yeah, that was rough timing on the spaces yesterday for that headline. Is it down a bunch today?
No,
it's up. Oh, there you go. I wonder if you got shaken out.
it's like twice in the last week that they've that Oscar Health has had like a headline and then got bought up. The same thing happened, I think, on this day, 2 days ago. I don't know. I don't like trading things that one headline can make it do this kind of stuff. I mean, like this day, earnings were good, started giving it back up, and then you got this headline. Like this day right here, this candle. So like you had right here, you gapped up here to earnings, gave it all back, and then the next day you opened here, touched the 200-day, and pushed up. So you're sitting up here beautifully. It kind of looked like, okay, nice off the 200-day.
Wow. Okay,
this.
I kind of find this one interesting. Medicare to test making CBD treatment available for seniors.
I think we're going to new highs here.
Ooh, Tater, it's going to be a good day.
My portfolio is having a great day.
Listen, I mean, it's I mean, Ethereum's up good today, but I mean, where are we coming from?
I'm up 1.7%. But 2 of my 3 largest positions are making new all-time highs. Yeah, I'm out of this. Bye. Bye. probably a long day of doing nothing for me.
What's your
Yeah,
plan for
then
Friday? Are you around?
I'm probably not going to be here.
No problem.
It's a half day. I don't know if I'm around. Maybe I'll stop by. But I think Jordan said he was going to look like. Well, sometimes you can find a good, just buy the dip and a push up. On Friday, you can catch a 50-point move or so to the upside on a half day holiday like that where nobody's at the desk. But it's my middle son. It's his birthday. I think we're going to the fair actually.
You don't need to explain yourself. That's cool though. I was just asking.
I'm actually just literally trying to think. I think we're actually going to the fair that day. I think schools are out. The last Friday of every month, the schools are out here. You know what's funny? On Thanksgiving, my son has school because it's just a normal day. So I'll wake up on Thanksgiving, take him to school.
Do you guys even celebrate it?
Yeah, we'll do a little Thanksgiving meal. I don't know if we'll do I like turkey better, but I like fried turkey, and I don't have the equipment to fry turkey at my house. So probably going to go to the Walmart neighborhood market. No, Walmart Express is what it's called. Walmart Express. Buy me a nice little ham that I can bake. I'll do that tonight. Here's my largest position, Evan. Up another 4% today. Walmart's my third largest. Yes, Walmart's my third largest, making an all-time high. My second largest is Mercado Libre, which has been struggling a little bit.
By the way, on the background, I really like the top left sponsored by Leverage Shares. I love that being there. I think also as we clip stuff, that just being there makes life just like awesome too. Other parts like I can go on, but I really like that thing in the top left.
Do you like it this way?
I think that's better for sure.
Or this one?
I'm team the whole thing on the right side, but I'm good with whatever I think.
It's fine until we get 5 people. I got a feeling you're not going to have many traders and much action today, by the way. We're just hanging out here kicking it with the chat.
We have 175 people on the chat, and then we'll open up the X after as well.
Boy, Hood is flying up 10%. Almost 10%. Coin, trying to get through that daily 9. Where's coin? Oh, it's a big level right there. Most of these names I would expect, like maybe you get a down wick or something, but you try to get some kind of just continuation relief float higher. I am shocked that MSTR is not getting any type of bounce. It's almost like people have completely given up hope there. Bitcoin, crypto, all getting a nice bounce now. Boy, did they go right to my stop and then pull it right back down? Because that'll be brutal if that's the case. I wonder if too many people are thinking we're just going to fly back up like yesterday.
Dude, you know me. I'm not the best person. I live like bullish. I had some doubts. I was worried over the last couple of days and stuff. I maybe didn't deploy that much, but
I bought some things. I haven't done any like swing trades. I bought some equity in some different names the last few days. What all did I don't even know what all I did, but see, what did I buy? I bought More in you. Bought some Nextera, bought some Cisco, some IBM, some Mercado Libre. It's a
Honestly, I just want to
Caterpillar
stock off name or
reinvest.
two. Bought some Amcor and ENS. I did add to. I've been adding some POW, but I mean, that's just me. We're working with them. And I like the hook. I don't know. I enjoy them. And then I added a little share Q with QQ and then VOO. Might have added some granny shots too. I think GRNY. I think I
Boy, that one got beat up bad. How much does he have crypto exposure in that? Why was this down so bad? Does it have a lot of Meta and Microsoft?
It definitely would be. It's equal weighted across 30 names. MicroStrategy is one of them.
That's okay. So he had to have some kind of crypto exposure in here for this to be down this bad compared to the market. I mean, I know some of the big names did pull back pretty hard, but they really want to try to bait me into a second short, which is not a good idea.
According to Tom Lee Tracker on X, there is actually not that much crypto exposure. There is kind of just MicroStrategy, really. Meta's in here. Apple, AMD, Amazon, Arista Networks, Broadcom, Axon, American Express, BlackRock, Caterpillar, Cadence, Costco, CrowdStrike, Deere, Emerson, Eaton, Expedia, GE, GE Vernova, Google, Goldman Sachs, Robinhood, JP. Should I just send this to you to show?
Eaton's an interesting one.
I maybe should have had that thought a little earlier. Let me send this in the private chat here so you can post it up.
Yeah, this is what I think too, Dog Trainer. I took my one shot, made a little money on the scalp, but it's hard to fight the trend unless it breaks. If it breaks that last low that it just made, then maybe. Like if you get back under 310, maybe you work your way back down to 280, 265. And that's the problem. You're in an uptrend. Look, Tesla's starting to pump. Here you go, Tesla. Like bought underneath this 420 all morning and then reclaimed it and is now making a good move. Nvidia is not really doing anything. Netflix is pulling back. Microsoft's fine. Meta's break even. I wouldn't be surprised to see Google continue to fade just because it made a big breakout. Because look at this stock. YCBD. Buy like 1,000 shares of this and see if it doubles. Nah. Not feeling that of interest today. I am gonna swing putts for next week. little double top action here. It's the double top. I swear, WAP Bender only shows up when on-disc goes up.
What's
What's
up?
up, KC?
What's up? What's up?
Oh damn, KC.
What up? What's up, YouTube? YouTube. How's everybody's trading day been?
Mine's been fantastic. I'm up $20,000.
Hell yeah.
No,
Gucci
I'm
shades
kidding.
up on my braids when I escalade. When I'm free well sliding like an escapade. I hadn't done much of anything, honestly. I shorted the open. That was a really good trade. Then Top Step went down.
Oh
And
shit.
then I just waited forever. I tried one trade in here that didn't work. And then I tried one in right here that got me about 30 points. And that's all I've really done. Not much to do. My long term is just flying, though.
I think Tessie's ripping right now.
Fly
Just
me to the moon.
got a nice
Tesla,
squeeze.
yeah,
off the low.
Tesla is pushing.
I had a long signal come in on the algo about an hour ago, and it just fired. So getting a nice little push. MSTR also just got a huge ripper. I'm not sure if you
Crypto,
guys
nice
looked.
little move. Ethereum got a
Yeah.
nice candle there. Kind of hot.
Yeah. I think Coin did as well, obviously with BTC. But yeah, they're popping. Brand new whip just hopped in.
KC, you doing a Black Friday sale?
Already got it out, baby.
Nice.
So yes, sir. All the codes got used yesterday, and I had some DMs come through this morning. So I did just create a bunch more 50% discount codes for everything in my store. So still got that rolling.
Just keep rolling. Really, that's what you could have done the last few days. Have you ever noticed Swap Bender only shows up when Ondas goes up, Casey?
Hey, I
Down
mean,
7% today. You know, like
there's people that when they're in red trades, they just disappear.
it's disappear.
And
It's weird.
I don't know. You know what I say to that though? Houdini. I mean, I don't know. I sit here and live stream in front of 100 people every day, and I take losses and lose hundreds of dollars. I mean, I don't disappear.
Oh, Casey, there's a poll in the chat that I want your answer to.
There's a what?
There's a poll in the chat that I want your answer to on the YouTube.
Poll? Oh, hold on. I gotta pull up the YouTube because I'm on a restream website right now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This is overwhelming. I thought there would be more votes. turkey or ham. I thought there'd be more votes on ham. Like
Ham,
I thought turkey would
100%.
win. I
No,
thought turkey
ham.
would win. So
Fuck
you're a
no.
ham guy, huh?
Ham all the way, dude. I just had this debate. Just had this debate with Haley. I just told her the same thing. She hates ham. I said I think it's retarded.
So my
Superior,
typical
superior to
go-to,
turkey.
a good deep fried turkey done the right way is better. Most people don't have the access to that.
I haven't.
I
I've
get
never
it.
had it, so I can't.
Yeah. My uncle and my cousins were
But
always
listen,
out
your
like
problem is you're
8
asking this
a.m.
question, and you're asking this question on Thanksgiving. Like, if you would have asked this in a month from now, when it's the day
Exactly.
after Christmas or the day before, like, ham might win.
So
Well,
if,
that's what we're gonna do. I already gave my answer.
I'm
Thanksgiving, I
saying
do.
in general, ham is always better than turkey. Now for Thanksgiving, yes, obviously turkey, and then you're gonna have a nice, like, big brown sugar glazed ham, something for Christmas. But any day of the year,
That's my exact answer is
yeah.
turkey for Thanksgiving. I'm doing
But
ham on
any
Christmas.
day of the
But
year, if I'm having dinner and someone was like, "Hey, you got stuffing, mashed potatoes, some mac and cheese, whatever else on the side, and your main meat, you get to pick turkey or ham. Doesn't matter what day it is, I don't care. I'm gonna pick ham every single time over the turkey."
Yeah, I will pick turkey every time over ham.
Hell
I usually have
I don't
like
love
my
turkey. Just so we're on the same page. It's not that I love turkey; it's that I really do not enjoy ham.
See, I've never had deep fried turkey. I haven't experienced that
deep
yet.
deep fried turkey is superior. The problem is most people don't do good turkey, and it's just this dry, terrible,
But here's the thing:
yard bird.
if you enjoy ham better than turkey, when you deep fry anything, it's going to be good. I bet you deep fried ham is pretty good.
Deep fried turkey. Deep fried turkey is different. It's not like fried chicken with all the breading. There's no breading on it.
Oh, hey,
It's
someone just said something fantastic because my father-in-law introduced me to this and we've done it for the last like 4 years. He gets a huge prime rib for Christmas and that's our that is our Christmas like main thing right there. God, he makes a huge prime rib and it's so good every time.
So what I'm gonna have to do because I don't have the equipment is I'm gonna go buy a ham tonight, and that's what I'm gonna make tomorrow at some point. But if a good deep fried turkey, because it should not be dry. If your turkey's dry, you suck at deep frying the turkey. Peanut oil. Yeah, my uncle and my cousins, they like. I mean, we all went to my grandmother's house, right? My granny's house, and like 8:30 a.m. they're already out there, like got it all fired up, ready to go. You know, it's funny. It is almost tamale season.
Tamale.
Dude, it's actually pretty interesting because I always do like a ham and all the mashed potatoes or twice baked potatoes, and then like all the rest of my brother-in-law, sister-in-law, and everyone down here they make like a good Mexican dish. Like we have such a layout. But yeah, my day tomorrow will be wake up, take my son to school. Probably stop by. Oh, maybe I'll just stop by Walmart on the way home.
Bitcoin just jumped over 90. Here we go. I'm hungry though now. I was hungry before.
Dude, I'm so hungry just so you're thinking about it. Bitcoin stopped right before 90. Nice little crypto pump here though. The last maybe some shorts are covering. I don't know. Maybe they're finally gonna start buying.
I think someone mentioned this on Monday or Tuesday. In times like this, where you have like that holiday week and then like that short week, you usually do see
Holidays.
Even if it's
Crypto
on
doesn't
low
close.
volume, it's just a slow melt up. And that's what we've been seeing. Like the early morning is the fuckery price action. I mean, look at the last session. Look at Monday. You get huge candles coming in right in the morning, pop up right before the open, slams back down. They buy it, slow melt up. That happened Monday.
should
That
have done
happened
this.
Tuesday and today.
This headline that came out for the CBD or whatever with Medicare. This whatever this ticker is, YCBD. It's some shitco small cap, 700. Oh, it's a 7 million market cap, but it's so you just buy 500 shares or 1,000 shares like right here. It's already up another 20%. Coinbase new high. I bet Hood is probably up over 10. Yeah.
Someone in the
What's up?
Discord actually telling me something right now. They want my thoughts on Hood because they haven't trimmed anything and they're up 83%.
Hood looks great. I mean, I get nervous to not trim. I mean, it depends on how much time you have, right? But I get nervous on any ticker that goes up 10% and is up. Let's see what it closed last week. 19% weekly candle right now.
It's
That's a top. Yeah, it's tough for me to not at least trim, just probability standpoint. But this thing's probably going back to like 130.
I just said between 125 to 130 because he said that he bought yesterday at the low around, I'd imagine, 110. So, in my opinion, I think 125 to 130 would have been a great target area upside. And if you're looking at kind of like what M's talking about, this weekly candle, this bounce that it's getting, I mean, the daily as well, that almost got down the 100 slack level. Nice bounce. But then the trend line that you'll see, the lower highs, yesterday's small little green candle right underneath of it, and then getting the gap up in the big push right here. Now you're coming back up to that this area between 125 and 130. I'd say you caught a decent move. The move that's happening right now, it's an anomaly. It's not something that you catch all the freaking time. So being up 83% and haven't taken a single trim yet, in my opinion, again, I think this is a great area to be looking to secure something.
Yeah. So there's like a lot of other things, like how much time is on there, what strike are you in?
I think he said he's in January 150s.
Okay, so plenty of time. You got 150s for January. Yeah, that's probably a trim. If you were like in a December, or if you were in if you took like 130s or 120s, you could have. The one thing that's been working for me is like, okay, let's say I took like December 125s. Now they're like $2 in the money. I could like roll out the 130s and pocket some of the profit and still keep the trade going.
Yup. Tessie's still
I have no reason to believe that we're not just gonna continue here.
So, hot take. Maybe. I don't know how everyone else feels. But two names, Oxy and XOM. I like them for upside. I am in XOM right now. And another one that popped up on the radar.
Whoa.
Oh. Is that news? Where's our oh, holy shit.
Alibaba.
Baba?
Short Baba right now.
What the fuck?
Pentagon says Alibaba should be on some kind of.
Oh.
Alibaba's gonna get smoked. All of China's gonna get smoked.
Holy shit. Someone said let's fuck girls and spy puts. I did say watch that double top. Spreads are ridiculous on Baba right now. With time, the 150s aren't too bad for like 2 GTEs. Those things were just at 8 cents. They just went to 200. That's dumb. Decembers are nutter butters right now. Hey, well, that worked out nicely. Would you look at that? Hilarious. When did I just? I swear I just sent that. I swear I just typed that in the chat. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, Pentagon. It was so we had this headline the other day, and now the Pentagon's coming out and confirming it. Was it Axios or somebody? Alibaba should be on a list of companies with Chinese military ties. Oh, sweet see ya. I got filled on Alibaba 150 puts for next Friday.
That's what I was looking at.
It was tough, dude. I had to throw the limit orders around everywhere. I'm probably gonna. It's a lotto shot, but it's probably gonna. But the Pentagon saying that.
Yeah, spreads on those are about now like $70 wide.
I think Bob could go down much further than that too.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the December 19s to kind of catch up a little bit here on the premiums, but
I think you can go to like 140.
they're all out of whack right now.
No, that'll be my lotto shot in the next few days.
Good check. Yeah, PDD just made a new love day based off of that. Little dipskis. JD did the dump and reclaimed it instantly. Is all the way back up. What's the other one? Baidu. Same thing. Trace most
All
of
of
that
China,
move.
all of China should be getting hit on that because they're gonna freak out.
Amazon did too. Well, I mean Microsoft got a red candle.
The whole market.
But
dude, I picked gold and silver for my stock picks for the week, and I did not take the trade, and I'm pissed. Should be in calls for both SLV
you see
and GLD.
Walmart made a new all-time high today by 1 penny.
Sorry, yes, I did.
By
Two of my
one?
largest positions.
Literally
Walmart
by
hit a new all-time
8
high.
pennies.
Did you seen my other largest position I've been telling you?
And you, dude, insane. Absolutely insane. Dude, IREN is still wanting me to just hammer this bad boy. Where's my Amex? I mean, this thing is.
This is probably going to go right back to highs on NQ.
Dude, IREN looks really fucking good. Oh, again. Can I trade this name for a third time? There's no way. There's no way.
Baba. Again. have bought this long. I probably could have made decent money on that.
But it's
If the candle stayed right over that 310 on the 5 minute. Oh. On shoes starting to look pretty decent on the chart.
Dude, retail. I mean, XRT. I mean, what a move.
Oh, United Airlines back over 100.
Yeah, look at Delta as well. I mean, just they're
Look-
having a move.
WM made a new high on this move.
Yeah, airlines were a good one. Retail names were good ones. Absolutely leading the way.
IWM does not care. And QQQ might care a little bit more. If you hold right here again, like you just rotate right back up again, don't you? I don't know. I'm basically here just hanging out with the chat. I'm taking a few little shots here and there.
IRBM
Oh.
is good.
You're in?
Thing again. Yeah.
Rejected right at the level, didn't it?
Yeah, so I took it for a swing, trimmed it out this morning, got some gains, stopped out, and now thinking about doing it again.
It's like right in this like box. Like this is like this zone that I have here is like my pivot zone. Get back over it or under it. And as much like meme, like retail love this name, it probably is going to get pushed over. What's Nebius doing today? Percent day? No one held. I do think that this actually could come in today. I mean, if the Pentagon is releasing headlines about us worried about China, like it just increasing tensions could be the takeaway. Or in the middle of trying to have a deal with them. It's a tough call. It's more of a coin flip. think we're coming down in an earlier round.
Let's see. SPY is in a 5-minute squeeze. I got 4 things saying we are leaning to the downside right here.
Up and down. I'm about to have to go look for some food.
God, dude, options on SPY are freaking nuts.
Shout out to the Wolf Bitcoin account. Yeah, could have noties on. That's why you didn't know we were live. Been live all day.
Turn on your freaking notifications. What expiration is that? December 5th. Contracts aren't moving terrible. 675 cheap, like 278 on this retest. I mean, the market's still really strong. Like, do you really want to short the day before Thanksgiving? Or
Pick
just
some
buy
starters
all the
for
dips?
pick some starters for next week, and I'll probably add on Friday for cheaper. Here we go. Getting some more whey protein. That's a lot. $565 is a lot of whey protein if you're gonna spend all your profits on that. Other than scalping, trading futures the rest of the day is probably gonna be really tough.
Oh, man. Ooh. I want to send this IRE in again.
It's just gonna beeline to 425, isn't it? The old beeline. You looked at the Catalina wine mixer, Casey?
I have not. Fucking Catalina wine mixer. We gotta check what we got going on. Still cruising? Oh, still cruising. Look at that thing.
Gonna break out on the daily. On trend flag. And tight.
I mean, that weekly, usually, I mean, it is a pullback. It's a morning star, almost off the 9 on the weekly. And I mean, you're near the highs, but it was a nice pullback and then just bounced straight back up. So I like that candlestick pattern right there. Yeah, red candle,
Looks like
doji,
a
straight to green. Yeah.
looks like a hell of a flag on the
Yeah.
weekly
Oof.
too.
Man, is that
3 red
another
weeks in a row.
swing that I'm gonna do? Ooh.
Mm.
What are the options looking like though on it? Let's
The thing is, they move really slow.
It's like Honeywell.
Yeah. Like you're not going to get like 50%, but you can get like a solid 15-20% move. Oracle reclaiming the
Oh, dude, I know Oracle is. She's trying. I don't mind the December 600s. Now they're $760 per contract, but
you know else is doing well, Casey? That I bought equity on.
oh, draft. Oh, I know. I'm still long, baby.
Just sitting in that.
I'm still long. I think my average now is 28 on the shares after the ad at 26. I've been waiting if I was going to get back into a January swing trade. It's right at the spot right here. It's either going to reject and come straight back down to 30 bucks, or it's going to break this spot here.
So like Dell.
Somebody took Dell calls earlier. Yeah. I mean, that looks amazing too.
Apple looks
I
like it
like-
wants.
I have a feeling
85.
Tesla's about to do like the thing. I don't know
I mean,
why.
probably today. It's probably going to do it in the next couple hours.
I don't know why. I'm just looking at Tesla right now, and I feel like it's just gonna do something crazy, like break pre-market high and go to previous week high. I don't know. It's got a weird feeling. I feel it in my plums.
Was goody?
What up, Jordan?
What's that?
Ace the Kid. No
Happy
longer doing TA.
Thanksgiving. No longer doing TA, just Ace the Kid, baby.
He doesn't do technical analysis. He trades based on what he feels.
Yeah.
I'm a vibe trader.
Yeah, vibe trader. Honestly, trying to just run up an account off vibes. I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to have an account just separately to trade off vibes.
You know what's funny about that? I bet it would fucking work.
I bet it would work so well. It's just like...
Just take just make your charts as clean as simple as possible.
And just
look
vibes.
Look at price action. Be like,
Yeah.
oh man, it's looking good over here. Boo, oh, I like this right
I
here. Let's
bet
go
you-
ahead and spend
Dude,
it. Boom.
I did that one time. Like, I think when I had to go
It
to
probably pissed me off how good it does. I'd be like, fuck, I got to change everything, damn it.
I did an eval, and where I just traded off of candles only. Like no, I didn't draw levels. I didn't have EMAs. I didn't have VWAP. I didn't look at anything else. I literally just passed an entire eval just trading off of candles.
That's hilarious.
It took like 4 days.
Hell yeah.
And it's funny because it was a time where like I'd gotten a little bit too aggressive on a lot of trades, so like I needed to slow down. And I was like, look, I'm just gonna try to reset my brain here a little bit. It actually worked. This is like, I don't know, at least a year ago, if not more. Dude, go, what a monster! But not as big as Walmart.
I said, just Casey, do you like BMNR here? I do like it. Am I going to touch it now?
Do you like Dollar Tree?
Dollar Tree, Dollar General, Gap, eBay. I just send them all.
Gap looks good.
Dude,
Gap looks good.
Gap filled the gap.
Oh, Gap.
Dude, freaking insane. We
Gap did
chart
the
it.
gap.
We send it Sunday on the live stream. And just what a monster. Like, absolutely incredible. Freaking insane. So someone sent me this earlier. Let me double check it before I start looking at it again. I've never traded.
Deckers?
Yeah.
Outdoors?
Deckers Outdoor. Go to your weekly. Yeah, so look at that freaking gap up there. But your weekly, dude, look at these candles.
I'd feel better if it got outside of this week.
That's what
All inside this one candle.
$90. If it gets back
But I
above
think
90,
you go back to. I think you go back to.
Axel's in
Yeah.
play.
I think you go back to 100.
So I mean, it's
You
trying.
It's 90, but I think you probably take it to 93. But I think you can get back to 100. They make Uggs, or at least whatever. They own the Ugg brand. They own what is it? Hoka shoes, Dickies, I think.
Dickies.
No, Ugg, Hoka, and Teva. Those like Teva shoes. That's what it is. Dickies is somebody else.
Someone said, "Isn't Deck one that Buffett owns a ton of?"
Dickies is that VF Corp. That's the other one that's similar.
Oh, you're telling me
VF.
there's no way. There's no way this
This
works.
one. VF Corp. This one I like better. It kind of already went.
Oh, dude.
VF Corp has like this one. It's like Deck, but it has they have Timberland, JanSport, North Face, Vans. What else do they have? There's another big one I'm missing.
Big retracement.
But
Let's just
North
try
Face,
it.
Vans, and Timberland are the big ones. JanSport, backpacks, all that.
Dude, if you go to Deck and run a fib from like the stocks like low from the 1990s to the
Which one?
highs of on Deck, just run a fib on the entire stock from the 1990s until now.
Oh.
Yeah, run a fib from like all-time low to all-time high.
Wait, can I draw this first? Almost.
It's gonna line up with that top over there too. Looks like it would. Which would be a sick freaking entry if it ever got down. It's like 76, 75 bucks.
That's way too far. I'm not drawing fibs for 30 years, dude.
I had to go to a 12-month chart. Kind of helped it a little bit, but your 618 is right in that area.
This is where I would buy it.
Yeah, the 618.
This pump happened because they got into the S&P.
Yeah,
I think it was this. I think it was right here. They got into the S&P.
I think it puts it like in the.
We are rejecting the same spot.
Oh, is it time?
End it down.
Oops, time for the puts.
I'm already in them.
All right, let's get it pulled up. I think I already got them pulled up.
Like, if I was gonna long something, it would probably be gold and silver.
SPY. What, the fifth puts were what, 675s? Yeah, those aren't bad.
It's 675s. 675s, maybe 671s. If you want to spray it out a little bit. QQQ at 610, 609.
All right, I'm gonna take these SPY 675s December 5th.
I mean, you went up 4 days in a row. So now you look for this, and you look for this to hold, and you look for your long shot. Same thing on a SPY. SPY, you look for it to come back down to like here, 675, maybe even, yeah, probably 675 or 671, 672. You look for it to hold here, and then you try to take your long shot. That's my opinion of the structure of what we're looking at. This stupid Christmas song's still playing in my living room. It's driving me up a wall.
Christmas time.
No, it's just like one of those little like decoration things. It moves and it's playing Santa Claus is Coming to Town, with just like the little ding 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 ding. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Santa Claus coming down. NVIDIA, fat candle down to 180.
Oh, we opened up below 310. This thing is going to probably go back to IB high.
Give me VWAP.
Where's SPX? SPX is probably going to close at 6,800. Where's that? That is 20 points lower.
Give me VWAP.
We're probably going to close right here.
VWAP.
That would be sweet. Do I have to short this again now?
Do it.
Where's VWAP? Like 250? $240s? Yeah, come on down. Rejected that 360 level I had perfectly. For again. Now under 310, it's IV high, probably VWAP if it actually rolls over this afternoon. I would not be surprised if SPX starts having the magnet back down to 6,800 today. 4 days up in a row for Wick. That would make sense. NVIDIA is under VWAP and everything now. Apple's lose it. Amazon lost it. Meta lost it. All right, we may roll over here.
I hope so. Bring me VWAP. Come on, Spy.
Drop it, no girl. Drop it, no girl.
It's going to take closer expirations, but then things are a little crazy. Plus, if we do actually start to roll and sell off into the close, I can hold these longer, a little bit more stress-free.
I'm just worried that Friday you get like a dip and then a pump throughout the day and you get another shot. That's why I'm just kind of doing starters only now.
Yeah.
Monday and Wednesday of next week.
Come on.
Come on,
Bring it,
flush this thing down 20 points right here.
down. Bring it down a little bit more. One little day trade,
Just when you think they will, though, is fly back up 30 handles again.
Yeah, right. I mean, Tick is actually looking pretty good for a little bit more downside. VIX is trying to put in a little 5-minute reversal for upside, so I like it. Again,
Did VIX hit 1720 to hit the level? Oh, it did.
Yeah, I got close.
Look at 1720 on VIX, Casey. You can draw this level forever back. This level matches up forever.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Give us something fun. Oh. Boo. Boo. Get out of here, Bulls.
Are they gonna make me short this? Yeah, futures open tonight, and I think they close at noon tomorrow, then reopen at normal time. And then Friday, markets open till 1. All right, well, do I try it again right here?
Oh, I'm back green. It's just up like almost $100, and they just took it back. Come on,
Are they chasing this down now?
just give up. Just give up. Oh, Jordan.
Let's go, baby.
When I went and picked up the new Cadillac yesterday,
Oh yeah.
I was wearing the Wolf Financial shirt the whole time.
Oh yeah.
I had so many dudes come over and ask me like, "What do I do for a living and everything?" And I gave them the business
Oh.
cards and
I'm
told them
shorting
where we're
it.
at on X Spaces and everything.
Wolf
Pretend.
trading, Wolf Financial, baby.
So,
Let's go. That's lit.
Getting it out there. Come on.
That's so sick. I love that. Gotta rep the team. I know. It's funny. Everywhere I go, because I wear pretty much Wolf almost everywhere I go. People just know me as like always having a Wolf somewhere on my torso. It's funny. And they're always like, "What is that? What is that?" Oh, that's the business, baby. Like that's everything we do. Shit.
Oh, I should have taken the video puts freaking 20 minutes ago when I was thinking about it. I just cracked 180. Come on. Why are you trying to bid this thing up right here? Just freaking roll. Everything is saying that you want to roll, so why are you taking so long?
These people need to take profits, go buy a turkey, buy some Modelo's.
Everybody should go watch the new YouTube short I'm about to post of Emp.
Walk right by the cranberry sauce. Just don't even look at it.
No,
What a
no, the
waste
cranberries
of
are
a
the best
food.
part. What? No, no.
Dude, if you think cranberry sauce is the
Or-
best part of Thanksgiving,
Cranberry, like with
you
ham and
are
the stuffing,
uninvited
like,
from ever
all
eating
that
with me
is
anywhere.
like cranberries make it, bro. Like,
No,
cranberries
sir.
make it happen, dude.
No, sir.
You're joking.
No,
You don't
sir.
like
Cranberries don't make
cranberry sauce?
anything. Dude, cranberry sauce does not make anything
You don't
happen.
like it on your turkey and ham and like mashed
Hell
potatoes everywhere?
no.
What?
Dude, hell no.
Y'all are
Cranberry sauce is the most overrated food for Thanksgiving ever. That is
Oh
stuffing
my-
too. You can take the
Dude, they
stuffing
did-
with it.
They just
Take
freaking
a
bought this
stuffing
thing
with
back up
it?
again.
What? No, no.
Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah, dude. Fuck cranberry sauce.
Dude, yes. Cranberry sauce is the most overrated thing. Dude, if you slather cranberry sauce all over
Everywhere.
your stuff,
All over it.
dude, I'm not even taking you to Pizza City anymore. Like you're out.
Bro. What?
I can't even eat with you.
Dude, the amount of people that don't like cranberry sauce is blowing my mind. What the fuck? Are you
Yeah.
guys, have you guys not fucking lived putting some cranberries on your ham, dude? Holy shit.
Yeah, let me ruin a great, delicious ham with some fucking cranberry.
No, no.
What are you doing?
Bro, what?
Let me just get some cranberries,
one
make it into a
person.
sauce.
Not one
Some
person.
fruit. Let me
likes
put some
this shit.
fruit sauce on my ham.
Dude,
Your
it's so
fruit sauce.
I
Hey,
want
fruit
my
sauce, calm
I
down.
want my ham salty as fuck. I don't want cranberry sauce on it.
Bro, I can't believe this.
If you need cranberry sauce with your turkey's cooked wrong. This is the best comment I've seen today. If your turkey's dry, you don't know how to. Oh,
Come
you
on.
don't know how to
Come
fry
on.
it.
Come on. Come on, Spy.
I'm baffled.
40 cents.
Well, I guess more cranberries for me. Screw all you guys.
Oh, you
Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
dude,
Going home.
if you came to my house and put cranberry sauce on my food, I would kick you out.
It's fine. I'll put it on my food, bro. Fuck.
No, don't wait. No, I'm saying the food that I prepared. If you're putting cranberry sauce on there to lather it
No.
up, I'm gonna be like, no, you're disrespecting the ham or turkey that I prepared for you, sir.
I
You,
bet Jordan
Come
puts
on.
mint and jelly
Come
on
on.
lamb chops too. No, that's crazy. Okay,
Right
that's
here,
crazy.
Right here.
yeah, you got that UTI infection if you need those cranberries.
Bro.
Only cranberry that I've ever like. Look, I'll put a splash of cranberry in like a vodka Sprite if you want to go there. That's maybe some whiskey, a little splash of cran on top. You can do
Come
that.
on. Come on.
Rug it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna make me trim.
Give me a 40-point candle right here. Come on.
Trimmed one.
Rug it.
There you go, baby. Live here on Wolf Space. We making money on short. There's VWAP. Come on. Just rug it down a little bit lower. I can trim this other one and then move a stop. Just a few more cents. Come on. A few more cents.
Oh, come on. One more flash down here.
I know,
We're
just
gonna
like this is the candle that I'm worried about. It just started. That candle legit just closed directly on it. Just
oh,
open and go.
yes has got to go down another few points.
Oh, come on, you can do it.
Make an orb high here.
Fucking Rod, he's like
Complete M rollover.
Ugh.
There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Come on.
Missed the
VWAP,
short
baby.
because of the cranberry combo.
Oh.
Dude, I got triggered too, man.
There you go.
Yes, Nancy. Nancy's with me. I eat that shit like pudding too. Yes, I got somebody.
Yeah, but Nancy's Canadian, so that don't even count, dude. Canadians'
But
opinions
no,
don't
I
count. This
don't
is
know.
Thanksgiving.
No, it counts.
No,
It counts.
No,
it counts.
no no Thanksgiving commentary from a Canadian is ever gonna make it here.
It counts, Nancy.
Does not count. You have one person on your team, Jordan, and she's
I'm
Canadian.
gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
Stop at entry.
You gonna go get some fruit sauce?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna go pick up cranberry sauce just for you, Emp, and I'm gonna send it to you all the way to fucking Mexico, bro. Oh my gosh.
You know the funny thing, my Mexican family down here actually they like cranberry sauce.
Do they? Do they?
They like it.
I'd be friends with them for sure.
There you go. Who caught these puts? Who caught the spy puts in this short right here? Come on now. Let's go.
Let's go.
I should have tried, but I got too triggered by this cranberry sauce.
I did because I think they can just rip the fucking face from right here. I'm hoping they crack that low. We've been in this squeeze for almost an hour. So they're either going to rip it here and then curl it back upside. They'll stop me out the rest, which is fine, or they crack it. But
Oh, come on, that squeeze wants to fire downside.
I want it to fire downside. I mean, that was it right there. Just nice little day trade down to VWAP. Now, if they bounce it and dick it around a little bit, then I mean, it is what it is. But I'd like to see more. But you can only do so much.
Oh, come on, QQQ's got VWAP for sure. Come on.
I think IWM and Qs can still go lower.
I don't know. I don't have any faith in these sellers today.
Don't you do it.
Got to reject here.
They bounce it too hard. It's going to stop out the wrist. Here it goes.
He's dirty. Cranberry eaten.
Come on. I wanted more for this day trade than that.
What is this headline? Katy Perry sues dying veteran 85 for $5 million.
Okay.
Does. Heartless.
Here it is.
They're just gonna take it right back to all-time high, or are they just gonna reject the EMAs?
It's $2 away from hitting my stop and entry on the rest. Hey, quick $300. Nice job. Great work. Great work.
Reject that 9. Reject it. Kind of looks like it's engulfing.
Yep, I got stopped. I had no more position. I can always get back in, but just one of my rules for quick day trades. So
Dirty dogs. IWM looks like it's flying.
yeah. All right, nice little day trade. See if we can do it again.
They're gonna take me out to the Paradise City.
Well, like right here is where I'd be like, I'm back in. Literally right there. I mean, that's the. I could take it again, and I can risk the profits from the first one. I mean, that was a strong bounce, though. That's the reason why that was my target. And
Yeah, and just the knowing the day, like
yeah, I mean, and I'm pretty sure if you do zoom out, oh, look at your 15-minute. I mean, everything lined up there on SPY. 21 EMA, first touch since this morning, VWAP. It still looks like a giant flag. VWAP in 21 was right there.
couldn't touch the IB high though.
So, I mean, it was a great target downside. I got the reaction, but I mean, I would try to short
Oh,
it
that-
again
yeah.
here.
That NFP high too.
Oh, who's calling me? Jesus.
Oh, come on. Come on. Go back down.
My Wi-Fi is really shite.
Oh. Oh, we're still alive. IWM is still frothy. Come on. Come on. Jordan, you gotta teach me how you made that. For day trades, I have a 9 and 21. I have a VWAP with a 1 standard deviation band. And then this little guy is a 233 EMA. This little purple guy, 233 EMA. Funny enough, if you look at it on the 1 minute, which is where I first discovered it, bounce off of it, bounce, 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 trying to break it. Trying hard to break it. I call it the EMP. Casey's on the phone right now. He's trying to get some new rims for that Escalade. Gonna get some 30s on that, 28s. Sitting sideways. They're still holding it. I don't even know why I'm fighting this. This is either going to hold or be one of those super stubborn ones that makes you hate life. Beige book is coming up in 2 minutes. May just abort mission here. I don't know. Meta's looks a little rough. Google doesn't look too exciting. Amazon, okay, almost at low day with volume. Tesla's perky. That's about the only thing. Broadcom and AMD are still decently perky. Yeah, this thing's probably just going to rotate back up. Oh, whoa, hold the phone. Page books out. Yeah, this thing's gonna go up. Oh well. IWM new high day. I'm out. Nah, I'm not gonna sit here and watch this. I'll get back in if it breaks back under that. I can't sit here and watch this thing start flagging right back to the high.
All right. What we doing? Nothing. IWM and RTY are flying.
Yeah, that IWM flying.
I think we're going to
It's
make a new
still,
high day now, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The
What if we
5
just
minutes
squeeze into the close here?
The 5-minute squeeze downside started at 1250 on SPY. We started to move down, bounce back up. When we hit that lower high, I mean, everything was already negative and it was looking good. Still bearish off of that, took the short. But now that we had that big bounce right there at that first big target, the squeeze and this not firing downside, usually the longer that it takes like this, if things start to play catch up and they start to curl back up, it'll
I think
end
I'm
up
gonna stay short.
it's
Just
not
for
going to
SI.
fire. I think if you have time, yeah, you're good. Just for day trade purposes, like I wouldn't be surprised if we go see SPY 682. Just go make a quick new high day later on. Looking at that 10-minute, on SPY, you got all those lower wicks, back testing VWAP, hit, close above 21, bull flag. 15-minute was a beautiful target downside. IWM is leading the way. I think we can see new highs.
Still have 2 hours left.
I'm tempted
There's
to
a ton of
flip
time
it.
left.
Be funny though, the second that I flip it right here and we try to almost break out of the flag, it rejects and comes back down, stops me out, just goes sideways. Who knows how long we can stay here? What are the mags doing? Amazon just tested lows. Apple's at 50% retracement, like sitting directly on it. It's at 278.05. Meta, nothing, back testing support. 15-minute squeeze. Meta leaning downside though. That's interesting. Let's go look at our chips. AMD's at highs. NVIDIA is probably still at 180. I still think Tesla's kind of freaking Moon above pre-market high before the close.
Daddy.
What's up, buddy?
There you are. Look, he's waving at you.
Hi. Oh, let me turn off my background. That way I can show you something cool. Ready? Here. Let's see.
Mira. ¡Wow! ¿Viste? Ajá. ¿Te gustó? Mira, fireworks.
Oh, which one is it? Which one does balloons? Oh, confetti. There it is. Ooh.
Look, confetti. Corazón. You want to do one too? Can you do un corazón? Hazlo. Do. There you go. That's a good heart, buddy. Good try.
Yeah.
We'll work on it. ¿Viste? Wow. Así. Yeah. He's still doing it. Come on, keep doing whatever you're doing. Keep doing it because the short's working.
Bring it down.
Daddy.
Wow.
Daddy.
Yeah, that's KC. Can you say KC? KC. A ver tú.
Daddy, mira. Daddy. Yeah, Daddy.
Oh. Like that? Look. I don't know if it's going to work with both of us here. There it is. Look, balloons. Oh, confetti.
Tesla,
Right
I'm
there.
telling you.
Two.
I'm just getting that feeling.
Balloons. Mira, globos. Balloons. Is crypto still pumping? Somebody said coin new high. Ooh, coin. Back over the other level. I had 250 and 264 as my two levels.
Oh, Rivian, baby. Baby girl.
What's your name?
Rivian, let's go check the small account, baby. Where we at? Oh, 45%. Hey.
Just give me a 30-point knife. Yeah. I hope it just flushes to VWAP. QQQ VWAP is going to be a little higher, though, probably in that same area. It's right around 260s on NQ.
Yeah, she tripping, she playing. I'm not going nowhere, girl, I'm staying.
Bájalo.
I'm in the street.
Bájate. What do I always tell you? Get down. Get down.
Tesla, do it. You know you want to.
Yeah, there you are. Look.
Dude. This Rivian, it just filled the gap. So we just caught full daily gap fill. $16 calls for January in the money. Dude, it can get gnarly from here.
Daddy.
Aquí. Ahí. Eso soy yo. That's me.
Kami tolong tadi. Tadi kami tolong.
What time frame you zoned into, Casey?
Tadi tolong. Ada. Kami mana?
What do you say?
What time zone? What time zone time frame are you?
Lah.
I'm
zoned in
just-
as Tesla?
Just watching here intraday on the 5 and 15 minute. If you go to your 4 hour, you had a really nice push, little flag, a little bit lower wick that retested with the higher low. We're doing consolidation now. I think once it starts to push above that 426 area, you're going to get that ripper closer to 429, 430. Looks good. Tesla was something I was looking at long this morning around 418. Wish I would have taken some.
Tadi.
Look, tell
Tadi.
down. Yeah. That's what I want the market to. La, 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 down, 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 down. Make it go down.
Lah. Wah, 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 wah.
It's not working. Try something else.
Wah.
Did you tell Casey that's guapo?
What's up, buddy? Hola.
Lihat kita tuh.
Yeah.
Tuh warna.
Look, now he's talking to you. I have my headphone in.
Hola.
Leola? No?
He's like, I don't trust the way he's talking. It sounds sketchy. I took 4 years of Spanish and I still don't know nothing, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You can correct me if I'm wrong. Me llamo Casey Trades.
se llama KC Trades. ¿Sí? ¿Tú cómo te llamas? Santiaguini? Okay. Santiaguini.
Oh, Rivian just doing the freaking do.
He said they call me Santiaguini Fuerte, which means strong.
Oh, I like it.
Who's Fuerte? Look, Casey. Who's Fuerte?
Yeah.
Yeah. Casey? Fuerte? Yeah? Fuerte? Yes. So Fuerte like you? Okay. All right. Hey, go see if my food's ready. Oh, this thing's just gonna chop to pieces.
Nowhere, girl, I'm staying. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I love David in the chat because he's always asking questions, trying to learn, which is what this is all about. That's what I love, David. Jordan and my son have the same haircut.
Yeah. I'm like glitching, so if you can't hear me.
Oh, you're all good. Did you? I don't know if you
My
saw my
Wi-Fi
son
sucks.
was.
I saw.
hanging on.
We definitely
Yeah.
have the same haircut.
Dad. Did you sit in a Paw Patrol vehicle when you got yours done?
I did.
Figured same place probably.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there you go, Tessie. Come on, go give us new highs. Rivian's still cruising, baby.
This thing doesn't know what it wants to do.
Whoa. Shawty, what you think about that?
I mean, it looks flaggy. Hope this is one of Paper Game's bullshit flags, but we'll see.
Yeah, that was a nice little scalp on spot. Nothing bad. Went straight to target, just straight to VWAP. But it looks a little flaggy. Telling you right now, this last Rivian that I have, I ain't closing this thing. No, sir. It's free now. We're cruising.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
Went to the park to get the scoop.
Cruising. Oh, you say it like you feel it.
Cruising down the street.
Cruising. Cruising.
Down the street in my 6'4". From the 8 ball, my breath starts stinking.
Knuckleheads out there cold shooting hoops.
Yeah. Well, my man said, A-Lab's always been a tough one for me. I mean, it's ripping right now. Oh, it's perfect. A-Lab on the weekly is perfect. I feel like I'd be chasing, but at the same time, I
Hey,
mean,
look at my EMA.
dude, I know. That's why I'm like, I feel like I'd be chasing. Look at the weekly and look at the, like, look where it just back tested too, getting this reaction off it. That previous high from over there. Yeah. Like,
I like
just
doing
that
this on the
strong-
weekly closes. Like you got a couple
Yeah.
weekly spots here, and then you close last week right on it.
Like this.
Also, I also love this candle pattern when you have a big down candle, then you have a doji, and then the next candle, like these two wicks line up. When you get these two that kind of line up like this,
Yeah.
I love that for a reversal. It kind of creates. I bet if you go down to like a smaller time frame, it's like an inverse head and shoulder.
The go back to your weekly on it real quick.
It'd be like this. Yeah, it's a little wonky because of this pop, but you
It looks
kind of
good,
have
though.
you have the low, the lower low, and then the higher low.
What was your high on the weekly chart for that zone out to the left?
Whoa! I went to the monthly.
What's the high of that candle? That red candle over there, and the green
This
candle.
one?
What are the highs?
This is 147. which we've
Okay.
cleared.
Both of those are like 147.3, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I think you're looking for the equal high at 160. And then 175, 177.
Tesla did it.
Where all this was.
I told you I felt it in my plums, baby. New high a day. I don't think it's done either. I don't think it's done. I want to see it take out that pre-market high. But yeah, this A-Lab looks interesting. I feel like I'm behind the ball on it, but I do feel like it does have a little bit more room to go. 4-hour squeeze is moving upside right now. It hasn't fired. It is right at a little bit of resistance as it comes up to 155. Let me check something real quick. Check some craziness real quick. I doubt there's anything significant on the flow for it. And then let me go check some internal things. Some sweeps came in 155 and 160 calls for December 12th. Bullish and bearish flows today, more bullish than bearish. Let's go check here. 160. Let's go check 150 floor. Damn, they want 180. That could be a gnarly one. That could be a gnarly one. Okay. Someone said Baba puts are playing out. I know Amp was talking about that earlier.
What happened? Sorry, I'm heating up food.
Someone said Baba puts are playing out. I'm not sure when they got in. I just know you were talking about that earlier.
That was...
Oh my goodness, A-Lab contracts
right
are so expensive.
They are for some reason.
God,
It's a very volatile name because it moves like so much in a day.
I can't trade it.
That's a good look at daily.
I know.
I can't buy something that's up 7%. I just can't.
I think it can go higher, but I would have to just buy time and be able to buy the pullback. But the contracts are so expensive. Even if I just want December 19, like 165, so I'm gonna pay $840 per contract right now. I mean, you can go a little bit farther out, like the 180s, but I mean, you're talking well, the juice is worth a squeeze right there on that one. It's breaking 155 right now. I mean, it's cruising.
Cruising. Rolls down his window and start to say it's all about making that GTA.
Because the boys in the hood are always
They're
hard.
always hard. Talking that trash will pull your card.
But to be legit, don't quote me, boy. Cause I ain't shit. Man, they're spready too. I like it. I just don't know if I can find the options on it.
Yeah, my Baba puts are not printing. They are down from my average like 30-something%.
Yeah, I don't know if I can take this trade.
This is gonna break over.
Dude, I'm telling you, we're gonna see new highs. 382 SPY. IWM's going to freaking, I don't know, the moon.
Where is the next level on IWM?
That's a good question.
Oh, it's right here.
Let me see.
It's literally right here. 20
Two-
cents higher.
248.40.
Yeah, right there.
I mean, yeah, up to 248.50. That little bit of that little zone right there. Yeah.
Boys in the hood got nothing to say. Grab my food.
Do them plums have a light bluish hue to them? They do. That they do, my friend. Ooh. No way. Let's go. $260.
This looks like it's gonna. This looks like it's gonna just squeeze.
Waiting for it. Someone in my Discord said, Casey, check the X live stream chat, please. His name is like C Chewy. Oh, hey, there it is. Thoughts on a firm? Yes. So I charted a firm over the weekend for longs. Let me go check how it played out because I took my eye off of it. I had an alert set for Friday to look for the swing. I swung a few other positions outside of it, but it just hit first key target upside actually from that chart. Weekly was a beautiful back test of the 50. Your daily had a nice green hammer candle coming back down to an area of support that I had just around 62 down to 60 on the larger time frame. You just hit your daily 21 on this back test. So from the Friday swing, you caught Monday and Tuesday pop, and then right now Wednesday hitting your daily 21. I think it was a great swing long, but entering a new position right here, it's tough. You said there's a note at 75. I imagine you're looking at gamma. Let me go pull it up real quick. Let me see. Your main node's actually at 80 for 12.5. On your net gex and your net vex, if you're looking at heat seeker now, depending on what other software you're potentially looking at, I can go check another one just to compare. There goes your Tesla. I freaking told you. Let's go.
Damn it, dude! I knew that one was on a heat seeker. Just the way it behaves.
I told you I felt this freaking thing, man. I told Jordan said it. We need to just trade based on our feelings. And I would have made a bag off Tesla calls right now. Look at this.
Dude, people aren't bullish enough on Tesla. I keep saying it. Everybody's like, "Oh, break a structure downside." That gets invalidated when you're breaking into massive bullish order flow. It just doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. massive support. It's irrelevant. Take us to all-time highs.
There's your pre-market high break. Boom. All right. So for December 5th, you do have a lot of net gex at 70. And then after that, I'm seeing 80.
Right where it rejected, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying at 75. There's a spot there as well for 75, but your main two that I'm looking at are going to be 70 and 80 for what I'm seeing. So I'm looking at another platform right now, and that's what I'm seeing. And then I'm kind of seeing this very similar and same thing over on this one as well. So
Is Heat Seeker worth the price? Is Pennington's question.
For me, yes, I've already made a significant amount more than what the cost is. So it just comes down to you as a trader. So I mean, yeah, a couple things cost a couple $100. Sometimes it can be a one-time thing of $1,000 or $2,000. It just depends on. You got to look at it more as an investment and then your return on the investment. So, I mean, if something cost me $1,000 for a one-time thing and I use it for 2 months and I make, $5,000 when it's all said and done, I would say my return on the investment is good. So yeah, I mean, I know there's tools out there that can be pricey, especially for a majority of your average retail traders. No one wants to pay a couple $100 or even like $1,000 or $2,000 for something. But I mean, when you see those kinds of things, one, you want to make sure that you're not buying a piece of shit product. It's actually something that is accurate or that works for your trading style that is going to be beneficial to you. So for me, it is. So, I mean, I see it as an investment. So very similar to EliteTraderFunding. I see that as an investment as well. And it's got a price tag on it, but it has a price tag for a reason. So
CLSK has a headline.
it was Pennington who asked that question. If you're looking to sign up for it, let me know. I got 50% off codes if you want to try it. So if you want to try it for a month or whatever it is, or if you want to buy it in, a larger one for annual, whatever it is, but if you want to try it, just send me a message. I do have a 50% off that way you can get it discounted, use it for a month and see if you like it and see if it's worth it. So just let me know. Hood new highs going for 129.
There's the IWM just at that level.
Yes, it did indeed.
Dude, these are gross, whatever these are. I just grabbed some chips. They were terrible. Think Microsoft and NVIDIA getting volume all at the same time right now? Weird.
Yeah, Pennington, you can send me a DM as well. I'll go ahead. I'll say it on here as well if you do want to try it. If you're not in my Discord, I have a channel with the link to it, and then the code is there. So you can go to my Discord and see that as well. I can always send you a link if you need it.
Eric Jackson looking for Santa to be. Oh, what I say? We had all that volume at once.
What the heck's going on around here? We just hit volume point control again on SPY. Little trend line right here from those higher lows earlier. We're gonna squeeze out of this. 5-minute squeeze is upside now. I'm telling you.
It's got has to get away from here, right? It's like profit taking versus just up volume dip buyers.
I mean, Tesla's fired and did the diddly. I still think
Rizzo didn't even get out of bed today. Somebody stop me from MSTR. Yes, please stop yourself.
Yeah. We catch it for momentum. That's about it. Intraday. Also, let me know where you're sending me a DM, Bennington, because
Don't send it to the wrong.
I don't send it to the wrong Casey Trace, but I also just I get like 2,000 notifications a day on my phone, and I just lose track of stuff. So.
Literally, the like 30 minutes after the market every day is literally me just trying to catch up with all the notifications I have.
It's
emails, texts,
Yep.
fucking Teams, Slack, Discord, like Telegram. There's so many freaking applications.
I have 75 DMs right now on Discord. I think on X I got like 30. On X, cool. Sounds good, brother.
Somebody bought unsweet tea for my house. I'm mad.
Banned.
I thought I was gonna get a nice little glass of sweet tea right now. Nope. That did not happen.
Let's go check something. Let's go use Heat Seeker for this. Let me go see something. As of right now, they moved the floor up on SPY to 680. They're trying to magnet to 682. Looking at it.
Dude, I was gonna buy this NUG. It's leverage shares NU. My favorite. No, it's my favorite. It's NU 2x leverage.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna buy some like the last few days. This stupid thing is up 8.5% today. Dude, I was gonna buy. Actually, I was looking at it on Friday. I was like buying a bunch of stuff. 25. Oh my god.
That's.
I'm sorry, leverage shares. Shout out. I fumbled the bag. I should have bought this.
Oh Jesus! Don't look at your TradingView heat map for the last hour. That'll tell you how everything's really going.
Red.
No.
Is it all green?
It's completely gray. Everything
is
up.
flat.
Everything is either up or 0.0%. God, why do they keep calling me at the worst times?
Well, remember that IWM level?
Smacking so far off it.
Look, here, we'll do this exercise. You had it at 40. I had it at 48. Either way.
There you go.
Either way.
Risk reward for a little short. Look at that. Ooh, I like that candlestick setup right there at the top.
Little 1 minute guy.
5 minutes, like it's about to do the same thing though too.
Look at the 5. No, the 5 was
that's looking good. Let me call this dude back.
I hope they just went and sucked a bunch of people in for this. I would love for SPX to just run back to 6,800. Just pen it. Oh, that would make my day. Whoa. Somebody just filled a bunch of heck on it, dude. Somebody's trying to tinker with this thing. Is there a headline right there? Yeah, somebody put somebody filled 300. There's like a 68, a 64. What are they doing? Market makers sending a signal like, hey, we're going to close it right here today. Where did they all fill at? 3:30 on the dot? 3:21. Boom, 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 boom.
Yo, what the hell was that candle?
It was just like some big fills out of nowhere.
Dude, SPY hit 682. Do you see it? It hit the target. It literally went to 682.13. What the heck? I mean, ain't no way you. I mean, unless you're in calls prior and somehow caught that wick selling, whatever. I highly doubt it, but well, it hit target. Dude, I know. IREN is gonna go. It's gonna do it. It's
Ooh,
gonna do it.
NBIS getting a big pop out of nowhere in the 5 minute. I don't know why I feel like they're gonna break this thing off to VWAP or what they've done the last few days, but I think they're going to. I think they go hit IB high. And Cameron was all over it too, Casey. He was like CFI or CIFR, Iron's still going, and then you're like, yeah, Casey's all over it.
Oh man, that weekly chart on CIFR. Damn, shawty, that's what you want to see. How much you want to bet if you run a fib from here to here? Yup. It lines up right there. Equilibrium, weekly Morningstar reversal off to 21. Dude, that was a good one too.
Knots call this the abandoned baby. On reversal. Oh, that weekly.
Mm-hmm.
This should get follow through.
Yo. Well, yeah, that abandoned baby on the daily, if you just look to the left and right of it, I mean, that's a Morningstar reversal. It looks just like that. It looks like that weekly candlestick setup right there.
Yeah.
That weekly candlestick, go to the daily, right there. There's 3 candles. Boom, boom, boom. Big red, doji, big green.
There was a big note out like that the Bitcoin miners were all like undervalued or something. They all kind of look the same. There's riots leading the way. Mara sucks, and it's got a similar pattern, just not as strong.
Are you going to qualify?
I wouldn't be surprised to see MSTR pop, another $10.
Hey, remember I was talking about A-Lab? I couldn't find call options for it. Look at it within the last 20, 30 minutes after we were talking about it. Just cruising.
I think Mara hit support. Yeah,
that's a good morning.
Look, I've had these levels drawn on Mara forever. I can tell because they're a different color that I don't use anymore. That's pretty crazy.
Amazon just went red. Meta's also red. Rivian's trying to make a new high today. Let's go. We're sitting pretty. Yeehaw.
Oh God, Rizzo's awake. Right when we're gonna drop.
Oh, Rizzo. I mean, I think now we can drop. We done hit 680, not the way I wanted to hit 682, but I mean, they hit it.
Rub it like it's hot.
I mean, there's no way. There's no way I take puts right here and do this again. Straight back down to VWAP. Do I do it?
What's VWAP at 252?
Boy.
You know the market's backwards if Rizzo wakes up and we go down right now.
You gonna make me act up. Where are those puts at? They're at 278 again right here. Same one, SPY 675 for 12.5 at 278. I mean, I kind of want to do it, but I don't want to get run over. Because technically, on the larger time,
2 military personnel shot near the White House.
What?
ABC News reporting it.
Oh. Yep.
Dang. That's crazy. Breaking 2 uniformed military personnel appearing to be U.S. National Guardsmen have been shot in downtown Washington, D.C., according to sources.
You said 2 National Guard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
National Guard. Downtown Washington, D.C.
The internals are still cruising up. VIX went down to 17. It's trying to pop back up, but VIX trying to go back above 0. Vol D and Vol DQ just made highs. It's like I really want to short it again. Just back down the VWAP for a little quick day trade, but it's still looking strong. I'd rather SPY go hit 682 again, just not in the way that it did earlier. It was at the West Metro Station, about a mile from the White House, with casualties and fatalities, including 2 members of the U.S. National Guard.
Damn it, dude.
The fuck, man. ANET. ANET was already a swing long. I don't know if I can chase it here.
I mentioned these earlier this morning. I see this right here. Tigger C looks good. Bank of America looks good.
Bank of America hit that trend line from fucking Sunday session perfectly in a nice bounce.
Visa. I mean, this in basic TA, this is a back test. Downtrend under the EMAs. That's, I mean, that's, yeah.
Yeah, that BAC chart was, it couldn't have been more perfect. 40% IREN. Let's go. Nice job. And that bad boy above 50, and let's go 55. Do something crazy.
An exchange of gunfire. At least 3 people now being reported. 2 were evac'd in an ambulance. 1 was medevac'd.
Jesus. Print money every day.
I'm just supporting this every time it starts to dip. These massive orders that keep flashing.
What the fuck are my dogs barking?
Oh, you said you, not V. I'm sorry.
I heard somebody knock too.
You looks okay. I really like the upper wick on today's candle. Just see what daily still looks kind of good. My problem is if like when you've gone up 4 days in a row, some of these charts look good, but you're going to get a pullback and it could look much different tomorrow or Friday or Monday. I mean, our weekly candle. $3.3. At White House is now on lockdown. That one semi looks good.
You look at that AMD today on the daily?
What'd you say?
AMD. Look at AMD on the 4-hour and daily.
Yeah. I got this like checkerboard pattern.
Yeah. Now go to your 4-hour, and it's just a clear W, and it's about to come right up to that midpoint.
They clearly wanted this 204 level to hold.
And then, okay. And then if you draw a trend line for your lower highs, all right there on the right side of that chart, starting with that very top one right there. Yeah. Look at that. Yep. That's make or break right up there in that spot. What, like 217?
That's the 200 on the 4-hour too. 217.5. It's like look how much that lines up at.
I know, right?
Exactly.
So that's make or break for AMD.
All right, power hour. Maybe happy hour. Who's going to win the Super Bowl this year? That you talk about a wide open Super Bowl.
That's what they heard.
Dude, I don't. Of all years, this year, I feel like you have so many teams that could win the Super Bowl. So, like, the Rams are probably one of. If you named like the top four, probably Rams. I don't even know. Colts. The Broncos look really salty this year. Who else would you even say? I won't say the Patriots because they haven't beaten anybody. They have too young of a quarterback. The Bills can't decide if they're good or not. They're going to have to prove something in the next few weeks. The Bears are pretty hot, but I feel like they have a lot of weaknesses. Packers are kind of sneaky good. There's nothing wrong with the Lions. The Seahawks are like really quietly doing well too. Eagles are defending champs. I don't know. This one's like one of the most wide open.
Bust it wide open. You know what's gonna bust it wide open? In the video here soon.
Bust it wide open and I tell it bring it back.
It's in a pennant, and it's been a 15-minute squeeze for a minute.
I wonder what the betting odds are for Super Bowl. Super Bowl.
Look, you just talk about AMD, and then it flags up and makes a new high and just starts ripping.
Yeah, it looks like everything's going to rip here. IWM's about to make a new high again. Apple just made a nice little curl. It's breaking up. Nvidia's not doing anything. AMD new high of day. Broadcom looks like it wants to make a new high. Frontier's dropping.
Where is my new pack of Neuro gum? I know I bought some. But
Why is Apple getting a ripper?
Because it's Apple. Oh wait, that's a stick.
Yeah, it's a big stick.
It's been in a squeeze for 30 minutes. That's a Shawty got a big stick. 30-minute looks good. That is a candle. Let's go check some things. Apple. Apple is not a ticker. AAPL. Did you click the most recent link in the Mastermind recording channel? That's the one. When did you do it? If it was within the last few hours, and probably not. Let me see.
The Rams are the favorite for the Super Bowl. Eagles are second.
Go refresh.
The
Try
Lions?
it
You
again.
think the Lions?
So I accepted them all this morning. I don't have any pending right now.
The Seahawks. I hate the Eagles, but I feel like they still managed to win games somehow. The Eagles just look stagnant and like they're all pissed off at each other. Like none of them are like friends. I think I think the Eagles are going to fall apart. They're going to fire the offensive coordinator.
Interesting.
Come on, just sell it.
Oops.
Who's crap talking my birds? Which, are you an Eagles fan? How about them Cowboys, baby? How about them Cowboys? That's the problem, though. You're not a Super Bowl team if you can collapse like that, like they did against the Cowboys. You know, you have Saquon Barkley, who had 22 rush yards. And look, I'm not even saying the Cowboys are good this year because we're average. Our defense is just garbage. Our offense is great. Dak Prescott's the best quarterback in the league. You can argue all you want. Packers fan, thank you, Jerry. Stafford's the MVP favorite by far. What, 37 years old?
There you go. Check now. There you go. Perfect. You're welcome.
Check.
Nice job. Nice job. We're good. Gucci.
The crazy thing, Texas, I left my house to go to that Coca-Cola parade with I bought the dip so hard on all the did every I was plus 7.5 to start, and then it kept dipping at plus 10.5, plus 14.5, plus 19.5, and money line. I had it all. I left the house. I didn't even think we were going to come back. I was just hopefully we make it close enough. I'd cover my bets with some of those bigger spreads, and then I checked my phone finally, and I was like, oh, holy, how did we win? Somebody texted me and was like, congrats on the win. I was like, what? What did I win? And then I realized that the Cowboys came back. They're going to rip it. Did we expect anything else?
I know. Freaking do it all. Are they waiting for the last freaking 15 minutes? Can we get this move already or what?
They're just going to send it, aren't they? Yes, they're going to send it. It's like a giant flag. If they break out this thing, it goes 100 points higher, doesn't it? Baker won't be the dark horse because he's injured. The sports book said. Mobileye headline. Mobileye Amazon headline.
You said Mobileye and Amazon?
Yeah.
Oh shit, let me see. Nothing on Amazon.
An Amazon blog post or something about Mobileye.
Holy shit. Mobileye's at $11.
Yeah. Remember when it was like 30s?
Holy, it almost made a new. There's no way. Did it really almost make a new all-time low recently? 110.50. Damn. Imagine buying that thing like in the mid 30s and 40s and then just holding on to that for whatever reason.
This
And
is this
who would do
this
something like that? So stupid. I don't know.
th-
Oh wait.
this is what IPOs do.
I mean, you would hope if anyone bought it up in the 30s or 40s, it was with fake money and not real money. Then it doesn't seem so bad. CIFR new highs. Ooh.
WM new high.
Ooh, yeah. MU's got a ripper there. What's AMD doing? That's I knew it was starting to pop up and flag on. We talked about it. Yeah, still chilling up there, new highs.
Broadcom new high.
All right, here you go, Spy. Come on. Go to 682 like we said. That first candle didn't count because it was stupid and should never happened. Plus, it was only on Spy, it wasn't on Qs. So it doesn't count. Shutting it down, good Lord. What do you mean? No qualifying contracts. Pull it up. Pull it up.
Is really is it gonna fail right here at the same spot again?
Microsoft $505 calls. What? Did that alert come in right? Microsoft $505 call, June 17th, 2027. They sold it at the bid, 600,000. Then they bought it at the ask for 2.4 million. Then they bought it at the ask again for 2.2 million. So 4.63 million at the ask and 608,000 at the bid. Huh. Bought and sold them around 70.7 on the premium. I think I use TradingView Premium.
I don't know which one I have.
I think that's the one that I have. Here, I got it pulled up right here. Hold on. Yeah, TV Premium right there at the top. Yep. For the annual Black Friday. Every year. I actually need to do that. It is. Yep.
It looks like we're gonna fly right here.
Mm-hmm.
Or does it get one last time here? If it gets stuffed this time on this structure, it is gonna crush. There's an epic battle going on the tape right here. Somebody does not want this thing over 360. Somebody's trying to squeeze it and make it happen. Like
We'll probably see something crazy for MOC, not on the numbers, but just on the price action.
there's two like junior traders like sitting across from each other in Chicago right now on the futures desk. Just their boss is already on vacation. They're just fighting each other.
See, these things say two separate things, but I mean, I see the 115 for December 19. Here, that puts that node here. Today, 12.5 is 115 and 118. See that. 118, I see that. This looks good.
DX can't get through this golden retrace.
Mm-hmm. Like the way you work it. No diggity. Go back it up now. Hey, ya, hey, ya, hey, ya, hey, ya.
Are they gonna do it? Yeah. Probably so. Where's SPX? Hey, leave my vape alone, brother. I got that nicotine addiction. What's up, Tesla groupie? Sorry, I didn't see you in the chat a while ago.
All right, WM, another new high. Hi.
Code Wolf, Tradify, 40% Black Friday.
What's Rivian doing?
Microsoft looks like it wants to curl and go higher.
Oh, yeah, Rivian.
Google's in a squeeze.
As 15 and 30 minute on Microsoft looks good. I think we're going to take these highs and make new ones. It's just a matter of freaking when, because this shit's taking 1,000 years. Microsoft's 5-minute squeeze fired upside about 10 minutes ago. 15 minutes
Apple's
in the
getting-
squeeze.
Apple's falling.
Yeah, after that big freaking candle earlier, just retraced it.
What's gonna
Meta.
push us here, though? Google looks like it wants to fire upside. Broadcom's still going. Amazon's flirting with death down. Apple's coming in hard. Microsoft. Nothing. I swear if I long this for the breakout, it will not go. I finally got the 9 catching up with it. NVIDIA has not gone anywhere today.
Mm-mm.
Broadcom's up to 400. Meta's trying to curl up. Again, for some. Exxon's getting a bunch of volume. Netflix. Falling new high of day. D new high of day.
Feel like Meta is gonna do something crazy into the close. And I personally wanted to go down, but knowing Meta, probably just go up. In a perfect world, Meta stalls and rejects here and sells off like $20+ to the downside, creates an inverse head and shoulders, and it gets back down to like 615, and then I long it. In a perfect world. Other than that,
I just need something crazy to happen before I can even take a trade. It's got to get away from this area.
do something crazy. Do something crazy.
What, can you give us a quick color on it?
No, he doesn't do.
Blue.
Jeffrey, you know I'm not allowed to talk about this stuff. So.
Yeah.
The animal that shot 2 National Guardsmen.
Good, bro. Busy. 2 kids now.
Wow. Congrats.
I thought you were in Colombia. Did you come home?
I overstayed my visa and went for like papers to go back there, and then I don't think I can go back. DBGI.
Flip your coin, Frank. Could go either way.
Super cyclicals. Apparel retail. Oh, is this a Canadian?
What's the inverse Jordan trade?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. If anything, I would short it against this, but not in an uptrend. The last 30 minutes or whatever.
Dude, all these charts just look disgusting.
You need this to break over down here before you can short it. Basically right there. It looks like it wants to explode higher. It's tried to break off this golden retrace like 5 times though.
I'm gonna go meet my friend at the Grove for like an hour and
And your mom's gonna give you a ride somewhere.
a half. Yeah, she's doing my friend's house.
Okay.
At like 11.
Hot Mike, Frank.
Okay. Sounds good. Have fun.
I'll say this: if you're on YouTube, make sure you hit the live button so you're caught up. If they rug this off the same level into the holiday,
Rugged spot.
there's no way are they gonna do it.
Looks like they want to.
Imagine if this thing rugs to VWAP.
Imagine if I took meta puts right now and then it sells off and makes a new low day. Because it has been in this squeeze forever.
Emma, Emma, Emma.
Same thing for NVIDIA. Amazon coming back down near lows.
There's like nothing filling on Q. You just feel like that big guy's gonna come right back in and just buy this right back up.
Let me check for SPY. Is it still 684, 682 ceiling? Yup.
I wonder where the SPX scan. Come on, let's roll it over and have some fun.
Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it.
Drop it 100 points here. I rejected the same golden retrace like 19 times today. They probably just want to close it right on it. QQQ went to the golden retrace to the penny. You see this, Casey?
Huh.
You draw it from high to low on QQQ. And then watch me zoom in right here. 618. Look at that.
Perfect on it.
All right, let's drop this thing 90 points. Yeah, that's what, VWAP? 256. I don't even know if it can get through 310, to be honest. This thing's gonna have to get some real force behind it if it's actually gonna drop. I need to drop it a little bit so people can long tonight in the real degen session. The night before a holiday, futures are the most degen thing you'll ever see in your life.
Right.
Like, it's one thing to come back after the holiday and like it's open the next day or something, but when you trade futures tonight, it's the most degen thing. You can like it's so slow normally. You can throw so much size on there. Just scalp 10 points.
It's trying. FCX is trying. Trust me. I know. It's been a weekly squeeze since the start of October. It's trying. Really is.
I honestly hope that's for the week. We work our way back down. Like 900.
Google's 5-minute squeeze fired upside. Finally. Getting the stick. Meta still hasn't fired.
I need something to fire downside right now.
Let me get something pulled up just to see something.
Nvidia's trying to roll over 180 though.
Thoughts on win? Looking good. Weekly. Daily, I think you're a bit behind the ball. Coming up to resistance now. Your long was a good back test. Down to 115. All right, video. You're gonna rug it into the close. I'm gonna have some fun with the video going into end of day. To be determined.
They're just gonna push it highs, aren't they?
We shall see. Hughes and SPY just bounced off a little trend line right here.
It keeps holding this and like the EMAs are still up here, the VWAP band is still holding. Yes, it's still holding. How much time's left? 15 minutes.
Yup.
Meta's getting a stick.
Is it finally? And it's
Amazon's trying to get a stick. Oh, Apple just got a stick. Come on.
Okay, here we go, Meta.
They're gonna buy everything into the close, aren't they? Just close it at the high.
Meta squeeze, baby. Come on. Can it do it?
I should be at least 4 beers deep right now.
It's like I want Meta to go and NVIDIA to go. I need these two names to freaking fire these squeezes before the close. I'm going to get MOC in 6 minutes. IWM's curling down.
Come on, just pull the plug on it one time. Nope.
Oh no, I gotta do that. I would do this any other time. But it's scary.
Amazon's breaking the downtrend. NVIDIA's going to hold 180. They're right up.
Let me oh, look, I can get both of these things pulled up. This is neat.
Dude, these greedy bastards will not take any profit. You go buy your turkey.
IWM just lost a 9 on the 5 minute. All right. You can call me crazy. I think
Do something crazy.
we're gonna sell.
Come on, sell it one time, please.
And I'm gonna do NVIDIA puts if we do. I'm gonna do 175s for 12.5 expiration if we sell. And I think we do. I'm looking at Meta as well.
So it needs to happen now before this damn MOC comes and ruins it.
I think they're gonna squeeze it downside. I think I'm gonna do it.
No, do it. Do it.
Well, we got 2 minutes. Oh, fuck me, man.
Watch this come out.
Was Google ripping?
I mean, everything's taking a tick down. Oh, Amazon got rejected. Fat rejection. Apple fat rejection. Come on.
NVIDIA 175
Palantir
puts
broke.
December 5th, 228.
Pull the plug. It's getting too close to MOC. Hurry up.
Yeah.
I've got orders in here because it could shoot down and come right back.
Yeah. Little lotto going into the end of the day.
I've got orders sprayed out all the way to 270.
I can absolutely get fucked, but
1 trillion buy.
oh, there we go. There you go, Spy. Come on, bring it home. Come on now. Come on, bring it home. Bring it home.
Have you ever tried to cover one and sold more? Oops. I'm in too much right now.
Come on. Come on, sell this thing into the close. Just sell it down. God, we got 6 fucking seconds. I mean, the candles work. I mean, it's working so far for SPY Qs. IWM leading the way, but
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
oh, come on. No, come on. More. No wicks. Come on.
Oh, that was the most exciting thing of the whole day.
Come on. No. Slam it down. Get continuation. No wicks. There's 180 on the video. Come on. We want more. Come on.
You don't know the.
Do
You don't know
it.
how many.
Do it, you piece of shit. Come on. Come on.
You have no idea how many orders I had sitting down there at 310, just waiting on that.
Come on. What we got? Let's do this thing. Back test. Let's go down. Come on. Come on. NVIDIA crack 180. Let's do it. Let's do it.
And the video is sell side, by the way.
Oh, I'm in it, dude. Come on. Come on, SPY. Back test. Q's back test. Let's go. Continue it. Let me fucking do this. Come on. Hurry up. Come on now. Give me something good here.
Give me IB high.
All right, here's 180 in the video. Come on. Come on. Come on, SPY. Come on, Q's. Let's do this thing. Come on. We're in this. We're fucking in it. Crack it. Crack it. Crack it. Go on. Accelerate. Accelerate. Why are you doing it so slow?
100%.
Come on.
Come on, drop it all the way.
I know.
30
Hurry
more
up. Come on now. Let's fucking do it.
Come on, 280.
There we go.
Come
There we
on.
fucking go. There we go. Come on. A little bit more. All right. I'm going to cover. All right. Little covers.
Not too late to short it. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't close it here. Please don't close it here.
Come on. Come on. Don't close it here and bounce it. Don't fucking do
Why?
it.
That's normal.
No. That's boring.
He wrote 1.5 and 500. Bobby's a good man.
Look at Meta. Look at that candle. Come on. Bring it down.
IWM is
baby.
cratering, dude. IWM is absolutely cratering.
It was leading it. It was leading it before MOC even came out.
Come on. Come on. Oh, they're going to flip this over the other way.
Nah, I think they're gonna pin it right here. If they don't sell it right here with the, I mean, IWM's getting the continuation. RTY, I mean, that's doing the thing. SPY and Qs, I mean, SPY came down the VWAP. Come on, you piece of shit.
I'm out.
Fuck. I got stopped out the rest. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, it was good though. I made like $400.
Gosh, dang it.
Oh, there's the flip.
Oh,
We're gonna save it.
that was a good close. Yeah.
How was the MOC?
Caught a little bit here for the short, but IWM is dying.
Dead as fuck.
Very.
You watch this. Watch this flip. Oh, there it goes.
No, you piece of shit. Oh, no. Watch the fucking crush under it. Oh. Don't make me get back in. Oh. SPY hit. VWAP around the 5. Q's did not. That was a nice little short. Someone's got a big echo.
Yeah, I think it's Jordan.
Hmm.
Whoop, whoop.
I don't know.
Oh my
These aren't
goodness,
that loud.
they're gonna do it. Oh, fuck. You fucking had it. All right, just at 680 on SPY, it came within what, 10 cents.
I'm just gonna close it. I'm not gonna sit.
I know, it's like it's so frustrating. It's like it gave you a little piece of it and it looked good, but now you got.
It's gonna go to 280 without me. I don't care. I fought this thing way too hard. Watch it happen after the close.
That's my guess. Dude, the 5-minute squeeze never fired. Your 15-minute just started to squeeze. It's starting to curl downside.
It just wait until that builds all night long into Friday morning.
On SPY, the same short from earlier that we took for the scalp down on the 15-minute VWAP, it just did it again. That's all it was. The same exact thing. And then it hits 5-minute VWAP as well. The 15-minute chart was identical. A daily P&L $1,500. Let's go.
Dude, why couldn't they do this like one of the other 4 times that it tried? I still think this thing can finish 2 minutes.
Let's go, baby. $1,500.
Woo. Tell me when I'm sitting here with my fingers still on the sell button.
Are you looking? Do you see IWM?
IWM is still dying.
Still going. It's still going. You're not getting the continuation on Meta. You're getting the workaround. NVIDIA, you're getting the workaround. SPY, quick short, Q, same thing. IWM was the move. It's still going. Happy holidays.
Dude, IWM is.
Mm-hmm.
What is that all about?
That was a huge dump on it. I should have freaking taken it.
You're gonna close it right on this 310. Nope. Nope.
Oh, Spy's breaking it. Oh no.
Do it! Do it!
Wait.
Do it! Seven, 6,
Oh, there it goes.
4,
Spy.
3.
Oh,
There it goes.
no!
Come on, crush it! Crush it! Crush
We
it!
fucking knew it. And we fucking knew it.
Oh, and it flew right back.
Get it?
Oh, whoa!
Spy hit that same target from earlier at 145. Oh yeah, look at that candle. Hit it right.
Where do
at
they
the
close? SPX, they closed right at that 811. Interesting.
Spy closed just underneath 680. Daggone. They wouldn't let me hold it a little bit longer.
All right, well. All right. Shout out to everyone that came, hung out at the stream. Shout out to the chat. How'd you guys do? Let's do that on the way out here. Did you stay out of trouble today?
Look at Option Server, SPX, from $85 to 680.
No way.
Let's go.
What is that, like 400, 500%? 600%?
Something like that.
So my average was 28 cents, and they closed out at $1.85.
Insane.
But I sold them at 80 cents average. But I had to.
I've got two green accounts and then one account I don't know about because of the Top Step outage. And one green account. Yeah. All right. Good day.
Guys, I'll see you on Friday. Have a great day tomorrow.
Later, Frank. Have a good Thanksgiving.
See you, Frank.
See when you're picking up the ride, or you did.
Oh, I got it. It's outside my window right now in the driveway.
Nice. It's like a living room.
Oh, that thing it's monstrous, but it's fun.
Enjoy it.
I appreciate it.
Are you gonna sell the Palisade, or did you trade in?
I traded in my Volkswagen and my Palisade, and then got the Escalade. So now I just have the Type R and then the Escalade.
Is it?
What do you say, Frank?
Did you lease it through the business?
No.
Well, don't you get a big discount for a truck like that too?
Yeah, I mean, there's two ways you can do it. You can either lease it, or you can buy it outright. You still get the tax deduction. There's a tad bit difference.
It's over 6,500 pounds. You
6,000
or 6,000. You get you get to write off the full value.
Yeah,
the thing is you can buy it as a business and like lease it, or no, if you lease it instead of buy it, you get to write off all of the lease instead of buying it outright. But you needed the big deduction. That's why you.
So leases are a little bit better for your like Lamborghinis or Ferraris, some of those higher end sport cars that are still going to not depreciate and hold their value. That way you still don't come out any kind of upside down on the back end of it. So for the Escalade, obviously, not the same thing. It's not going to hold the value as a Lamborghini or Ferrari will. So buying it, you can still be able to write off a lot of, you get a good tax deduction because of the size that it is. But also be able to do some other things as well, just with depreciation and then the interest and shit like that as well. So
there's a bunch of moving parts with all that stuff. Like I know you can like if you lease it, you can write off all of it, as like deduct it all from your income as a lease instead of buying it out. You can buy it yourself and like lease it back to your business. There's so many
Yeah.
gymnastic things you can do. It's weird. And the funny thing is like if it's that 6,000 is like the weight or whatever. So like Range Rovers weigh like 6,100 pounds on purpose. Just so they can all qualify.
I think G Wagons are around that.
G-Wagons weigh 6,000 too.
Yeah, something around that. But yeah, like your Lamborghinis, McLarens, Ferraris, at that point, you can do it through your business and then lease it to yourself. That kind of workaround for the supercars is probably a little bit more beneficial. For me, part of it's going to be mainly for business, but then also for personal use as well. So families can be able to enjoy it. So being able to just take it for the size and price that it is and get that tax deduction on it overall for the price was the key part for that. But,
all right. Well, Jordan said his MacBook died. He's like house sitting or something, so I don't know what he was on his MacBook and it died. Friday, I think Jordan's gonna try to go live on here. I'm gonna just take Friday off, honestly. I may check in, but it's my son's birthday, the one that you guys saw earlier on stream. It's his birthday. Take my other son to school in the morning, and then, or actually, no, there's no school. I think we're going to the fair that day. I don't know. I may check in, but I don't plan on doing anything Friday. But we'll see what happens. Casey, appreciate you hanging out. Shout out to all you guys in the chat, of course. Frankie hanging out with us too today. Frankie was in here with me earlier this morning too. Shout out Leverage Shares. Make sure you check out all those great 2x leverage. I bet some of these absolutely crushed it the last few days in this environment too. Some of these names flying back to the upside. Check out the Leverage Shares. And of course, reminder, 40% off over at Tradify using code WOLF. I think Apex, that's code WolfX at Apex. I think you can get 80% off over there on their style accounts. But Tradify, Alpha Futures, Top One, Elite. Probably some more sells dropping this weekend. I believe Jordan was putting out a thread earlier on a lot of this, but 40% off, code WOLF. Not on all our partners, of course. Edgeful paid me this morning on that outside days. It's one of my favorite reports. This one right here. $73% odds that NQ will touch previous day's high. And it just updated, but previous day high, we're right here, 135, and you look at our low candle, 133. We touched it right here. I got paid and I got screwed by Top Step in the middle of it, but it still looks like a good trade. So we'll see what happens. All right, appreciate everyone. Catch you guys Friday, maybe. I think Jordan and then we're going. I think Jordan will go live Friday either way, so maybe I'll stop by. But either way, hope you guys have a great Thanksgiving. Enjoy time. Get off the charts. Watch some football. Hang out with family. Eat some turkey. Eat too much. Drink a Modelo for me.
all right. Have a great Thanksgiving, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Later.